Hello YouTube, it's Trelladero with another live stream. And today we're going to be covering Isabella von Carstein.
Summon the Elector Count.
So if you aren't new to the channel, you know I like vampire counts. I have a Vlad von Carstein campaign in videos. But I'm going to cover Isabella because they're both free lords. Vlad was part of an update, and Isabella is a DLC. So if you go onto the Warhammer 1 page, you'll see her there. Whereas Vlad is just a part of the game. So if you have Warhammer 3 but you don't have Warhammer 1, Vlad will be on the game, and then Isabella will be DLC. Free LC, rather. She's free. So yeah. She starts in the same place as Vlad. So it's like the way Warhammer 1 used to be. So you just pick a different lord for the same faction. Now everyone has their own faction. So what's unique with her? Hero capacity +3 for vampires. That's really good because vampires are quite strong in this game, especially shadow vampires. The unique building is the one that lets you build them. Vlad as a hero is good because he's a strong unit and he comes with his legendary items, which the Blood Drinker's pretty easy to get, and so is his ring. They're not very challenging battles. And then extra weapon strength for vampire heroes. This isn't really that noticeable when they're killing infantry, but once they start having to fight lords and large creatures, you'll notice this, because they can get like an extra 100 damage with their talents too. So battle healing cap plus 50% when in an army with Vlad. Vlad's going to be a hero for her, so as long as he's in that army, or they I think as long as they reinforced each other. No, in an army. They have to be in the same army. And then she buffs vampire heroes that are in your army. So Vlad's bonuses, the Vanguard deployment, you'll still get that when he's in the army. So the only difference is the faction bonus. Vlad gets campaign movement range, Isabella gets more vampires. So you have to decide for yourself what you think is more important. So we're going to be playing on Legendary Campaign, very hard battles, no endgame scenarios, no mods. It's still update 5.1, Ironman mode. So here we go. Trying to find my my stream so I can see the chat. Okay, there I am. Okay. So one thing about this campaign, in update 5.1, Vlad and Isabella got a nerf because they had different spells. So Vlad had Flock of Doom, and Isabella had Penumbral Pendulum in their first bubble of spells. But apparently they weren't supposed to have those spells. Only the Bloodline Lords have them. So this guy has the Flock of Doom. She has the Penumbral Pendulum. And it was a mistake for them to have it. So I'll show you what I mean. So now they have Gaze of Nagash, which is like the default vampire damage spell. It's not very good. Well, it does have explosive damage. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. I don't know how good it would be though. But yeah, so she used to have Penumbra Pendulum, and he used to have Flock of Doom. And the thing about Flock of Doom is that it's really good at busting up blobs. So with Vlad, I was able to fight these 3 battles, take Waldenhof on turn 1, and then attack Draika on turn 2, because Draika can get Treekin at tier 3, or level, turn 3. So she can make her army really strong really fast. Plus she can recruit Tree Lords. That's the only Lord she can recruit is Tree Lords. They're hard to deal with. So we can't really do that now because we don't have those spells. So Draika is going to be allowed to do what she wants. The other thing is we're not going to be taking any vassals because the vassals don't really do anything. The one vassal betrayed me and the other vassals died. So this is the thing about this campaign. You have to control Sylvania and Altdorf. And I made a vassal with Brands, so this ticked off. So I got the short campaign really quickly. But to get the long campaign, you have to destroy Reichland. So what I did was I betrayed him, lost all my reliability, and then people started declaring war on me. So you don't want to make him your friend. You want to take over the Empire. And that's the thing. I had the Empire under my control, but you needed to conquer, loot, or raise 75 settlements. So I had to expand somewhere. So I decided to go after the dwarfs, and then Chaos invaded me. So if I had gone after Chaos, I probably would have been fine with the dwarfs just being by them. And I might have won the campaign. So now it's just survival. Just to see how long I can go before I run out of money or run out of territory. But anyway, let's get on to this campaign. So, the one thing that I'm thinking about is this talent giving the hunger to ghouls and crypt horrors. Because in Wurzag's campaign, yeah, he buffs savage orcs, but the savage orcs don't really do well against anything that's a higher tier than them. Oh, what's this? Why is her army different? What the heck? She has a ghoul, she has a Vargwolf. And this must have been part of the update. But they didn't update the main page. So I wonder if Vlad's army is different. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I might check it out later. Yeah, because Vlad has 3... You're supposed to have 3 Grave Guard. This, and then a Blood Knight. But yeah, she gets different units. Cool. So yeah, Vlad has his legendary items, so he'll be pretty tough to beat. If he dies, he'll come back in 1 turn, so we can sacrifice him as much as we want. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, let's get into a fight.
Blood.
His is the same. So you really want to fight these opening battles because we're going to have to do a minor settlement battle and then a siege battle. And these 3 units are going to be doing most of the damage. Oh, is she a death vampire? If she's a death vampire, that's pretty gross. The only good death spell is Spirit Leech, and you don't really need it. Yeah, she's a death vampire. That's gross. Okay, I don't have Blood Knights, so... And their the map is different, and the formation is different. It's a map with a river in it. That's different. The heck, man? Okay. Weird. This is like totally flipped my whole expectation of this campaign upside down. This is totally different. So the black coach has been changed a bit. They attack only 2 entities, so let's see if they get any kills. We got 3 kills. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have Blood Knights, because Blood Knights are fairly good in the early game. Okay. So now they're getting kills when they drive through, because they weren't getting kills before. Charge! Doesn't seem to slow down as much either. And these are good kills. Graveguard are a tough unit. That's why I blobbed up, because if we tried to fight them one-on-one, you know, it's a dice roll. We might win, we might lose. So if he wants to waste his magic on that, that's fine. Yeah, it's really knocking people around now. It wasn't doing that before. And if this was, I think if this was Troy, they would just follow this unit all the way back to your army. I watched a video about the janky AI in Total War Games by Volant. If you've never heard of him, he's been blacklisted by Creative Assembly for speaking out against their franchise. So if you want to hear someone's opinion about the game and they're not holding back, you know, watch his videos. They're fairly interesting. You know, gives you a different perspective of these games. Like, they're good, but they're not as good as they could be. And the reason why, it's not the developers, it's producers and stuff like that. People that don't really make the game, but decide how it's made. So they're the ones that are deciding for you how this game is played. So, like, the campaign conditions, those aren't, I don't think developers pick those. I think the people that run the developers do that. Yeah, I gotta watch out. If there's 2 units, he might not be able to bust through that. Oh, gotta watch out for the trees. Oh, his leadership is tanking. So if we get 2 more kills, we'll unlock this. What did they just do? Dance Macabre? Oh, keep going, keep going. You do not want to stop. So look how much more damage. Another 85 damage. Holy cow. Let's see how many kills he gets now. Thing is, their attack is so low. The only thing that lets them hit is the charge. But look how much damage he's taken just from doing this. Because as he's charging through, he's getting hit. Another Dance Macabre. Okay. Yeah, this unit is not very good. Let's put them in a group, because we'll need to beat up their lord. Put this guy in another group. Those dire wolves will get killed. They're technically infantry, even though they're a beast. Like, look at the damage they're taking. Okay, let's pull back into our blob. Okay, where is he? He's right there. Okay. Let's get him. Damage resistance at 120 kills. Like, he's charging through and he's getting hit the whole time. Oh man, our ghouls are getting wrecked. He's knocking his units around just to get a hit on Isabella. Okay, beauty. Oh, I forgot about the debuffs. Oh, I thought it was gonna bug out. The immortal zombie. Oh, man. That is pretty yuck. I like ghouls, but, man. Against Graveguard, yeah, they're gonna lose. Scritch Half Dead. I forgot about that character. There's a Skaven vampire. Someone was talking about that in one of Legend's streams. It's like half races or half factions. Kind of like Aranessa. Like, she has Free Company Militia and then she has the Undead, which is kind of weird for her because she's immortal. But you know, it makes for an interesting faction. Like the rogue armies, right? They all have mixes of different factions, which is pretty good. Gonna need that money. We're gonna have to raise the dead. So first thing we want to build is we want to get this, level this up. And then we want to build this, the Mausoleum of the Mad Count, because that'll get us our vampires. So, get rid of these, because we want money buildings.
Isabella von Carstein. His lady. Darkness gathers. Countess of Sylvania. Massacre them!
Ugh. Okay.
Isabella.
So the thing about this map, we're in a marsh. So infantry will have lesser stats when they're in the marsh. You wouldn't normally just send bats into a fight, but we have the Bargeists.
Yes. Love eternal.
Use these debuffs, might as well.
Love eternal.
Okay, those bats are dead. And you just wait for all these units to commit, and then we'll start rear charging them. So this is why Flock of Doom was so good. You would do this. They would pile all their units onto this, and then you could Flock of Doom their whole army in one go. So it was really strong.
Queen of darkness.
I also want to adjust this. I guess that's alright. What about down here? Let's try this. Yay! They just committed their last unit of zombies. Sucks we didn't get a chance to heal in the last fight because we're not going to be able to do much for them. But these units will get a ton of kills. Okay, hit J. J will tell them to go back to their starting position. Or you can just click for them another move order. So we're going to use these as our cavalry. Let's charge them in. See how much damage you do on the charge? That's why the Blood Knights were so good for field battles. They could crush a unit in a charge and have enough speed to get back. So just watch. Once you start doing less damage... Oh, they're starting to take damage now. Then you pull them back. But they can take a bit of damage. They have the hunger, so they'll regenerate in melee.
Blood von Carstein.
Countess.
Heal those ghouls up. Doing like 2,500 damage in a charge is pretty good. Looks like they're getting stuck. Oh, there you go. As long as you don't lose any entities, they'll heal up in after the fight. That's why the Black Coach isn't very good. It takes heals away from your better units. So I'll probably disband it after this fight. Okay, we need to hit this zombie unit. Oh, there we go. We got him. So yeah, the Graveguard are really good for these opening fights. Skeletons and zombies can't touch them. It's because they have 90 armor, really high defense, bonus versus infantry, so they're really good at doing damage and really good at avoiding damage when fighting these types of units. But the thing is, you only have to worry about Graveguard when you're going up against vampires. So when you start fighting the Empire, Graveguard aren't as good because you're not going to be using blobs against the Empire as much because they have missile units. So any faction that relies on missile units are pretty good at doing damage to blobs. And that's where having the Flock of Doom or the Pit of Shades or the Wind of Death is good, because then you just send in your characters, you save your infantry for, say, after the fight, and then they just mop everything up. But you have to level up your characters first. So starting with the Death Vampire really sucks because like they only have Spirit Leech, that's the only good spell they have. You really want a Shadow Vampire because they have Pit of Shades. Penumbra Pendulum is good if you can get the enemy to blob up the right way. But Pit of Shades is probably one of the best spells in the game. I would wager it's better than Wind of Death. Wind of Death is only good in field battles, whereas Pit of Shades is good anywhere. So this is what I was talking about. This settlement is level 2 and it has a level 2 defense building. So it's a, not a huge garrison. It's only 14 units, but they do have some Graveguard and a lot of skeletons. So it's just one of those fights that takes a while to finish. Okay, so let's get rid of the black coach. So we'll get some money from those structures. So we just have to decide which fight to do next. Okay, let's check our diplomacy. So this is the thing, like, you want to attack the Empire, but for some reason, you have a non-aggression pact with Averland. So if you want to take over the Empire, you have to break one of your treaties, and you're not able to get rid of this
I will not parley with the
for
dead.
10 turns.
Abomination.
So it makes it hard for you to get a quick start because you have to break a treaty. You used to start with a treaty with the Empire, but you don't anymore. But the thing is, when you play the Empire, you have to fight the rebels. AI Empire doesn't, because they have to be ready to fight the Warherd of the One Eye, or whatever they have to, whatever the developers thought they needed to do. So having that be basically your main target, your main enemy, it kind of sucks. Because the Empire is a better faction than the vampires. Yeah, vampire characters are really hard to kill. They do a lot of damage. They have good spells. But the vampire armies and the vampire settlements are not that great. Like, settlements are really weak, so you can't expect to defend any of your territory. I've seen it happen in a disaster battle on Legends channel. Someone built both defensive buildings around their minor settlements, and it still wasn't enough to protect you from a stack. So that's the thing. There's really not much you can do to prevent other opponents from taking your settlements from you. Because if they don't want to face your army, then it's no problem for them to go after your settlements. So I think what I want to do is go after Castle Tempelhof, because if we look here, if you zoom out and you see a flag over the castle, that means there's an army garrison there. And you can tell because look at these dwarfs. So there's an army here.
The axe thirsts for war.
And then if we zoom out, there's an army there because there's a flag here and a flag there. That shows that there's an army in that area. So it's kind of an exploit because, like, we have no visibility on Tempelhof, but we can tell that there's an enemy there. And the other way to tell if there's an enemy in a province, look at their public order. If you see military presence, multiply that by the number of enemy settlements, and then you get how many units they have. So it's 2. They have 3 settlements. That means they have 6 units. So I think I'm going to go after this first.
Speak. I thirst. Bring them death.
Yeah, 6 units. So they have 1 Grave Guard and 1 Black Knight.
Kill them.
Don't worry about the zombies. Because the zombies are there for when we have a field battle. Like, if we were fighting cavalry in the field, I would send a unit of zombies into the cavalry just to bog them down.
Attack.
Okay. So we have a Varg Wolf. Immune to flanking. That's different. I forgot about that. They're immune to flanking. So maybe they're better in a blob. I don't know. They have 2 units of bats. I don't know what I like better. If I like being on the bottom of the screen or if I like being on the top of the screen. Bottom of the screen doesn't seem to really get... It only gets in the way of the portraits and the abilities. So, it might not be that big of a deal. Maybe that's what I can do. Every stream I'll try from a different side of the screen. Okay. We don't want to make our attack blob too big. Like, that would probably be good enough. Yeah, let's get this guy to knock the gate down. Okay, let's go after some bats. It's not like they're going to do much damage to us, but if we can get some easy kills, then it'll help our balance of power. They got their Black Knights right at the front. I like how being on the wall gives you a stat bonus now. Missile block chance 25, like, you already have a barricade there. Why do they get missile block chance? Like, that doesn't seem fair to me. It should just be the barriers that protect you, not some invisible effect. Okay. Guards in. Oh, more bats are coming. Okay, that one's going down. It keeps getting leadership back. No, it's going down. Why are they losing? Attacked in the rear. Well, why aren't you turning around? Like, if you're attacked in the rear, turn around. Okay. Get him out of the way. We lose bats, it's no big deal. Okay. I'm gonna get a charge on these grave guard, try and knock them off the wall. Oh, what the heck are they doing over there? Did I not move them? I thought I did. Let's see if we can knock them off the wall. Oh, yeah. Okay, now get out of there. Look at that. 50 kills. Okay, get off the wall. Oh man, that really hurts. They don't count as kills though. That's really good. Taking out their graveguard for free.
Isabella von Carstein.
Okay, it's good. If they're inside the gate, you can't cast spells on them. So these graveguard are alright, so we'll just pump heals into the skeleton spears.
Isabella von Carstein.
Put some debuffs down.
For Sylvania, your desire.
Come on, get in there. Come on, Vlad. Okay. Let's charge some ghouls. Because we have a bunch of forces outside the wall, our enemy wants to keep an eye on them. Okay, dive in. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Half the unit gone. And this is an exploit because they don't know what to do, so they just start flying. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay, let's see if we can finish them off with this charge. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
Isabella von Carstein, for my lord husband.
Yeah, see if they put any more units on the walls. I don't think they will. Okay, what about getting this guy? Maybe they can kill him. This is why the way Isabella and Vlad were before, like Vlad having the Flock of Doom, this would make this fight so easy. So I don't know why they wouldn't just let them have those spells, but, you know. So that's the thing. Once we do get a Von Carstein Lord, he'll have Flock of Doom, and he'll be able to do these sieges, no problem. Like, even with just Skeleton Warriors, if you have enough magic to cast Flock of Doom, say, 10 times, you'll destroy the army. Okay, they're coming out to attack us. We need to get out of there. He killed one of them because his he's a necromancer, but his attack strength is high enough to kill one of these. So what about getting them to do it? They're almost through this unit. Let's see if we can pull them through.
Swiftly!
Because if we kill that necromancer, that'll help a lot.
Quickly! Swiftly!
Okay. Okay, look, see, they're pulling units out to fight us. They're kind of clearing the way for us.
See them
Okay.
tremble!
Let's get them out of there.
I thirst! Quickly!
Put the debuff on those skeletons for that vampire. If she dies, I don't care. I want shadow vampires. He's running away. Oh, okay, he's coming back.
All shall
He's not as
perish.
fast as us, so if he had kept running, he could have got away. Hopefully her armor protects her. Okay, Zeeland Van Kruger's going down. How is he dodging attacks? I don't like having two. It seems like one's attacks miss and then the others always hit. Oh, very nice.
I am darkness!
Okay. Let's go heal that vampire. Somehow they have leadership. What's going on here? Okay.
Isabella von Carstein!
Okay, dive in.
Isabella!
Give her another heal. That's why I like playing as Vlad better. Because Isabella starts with the Blood Chalice, and that's really good at healing up your units. Oh, they still have Black Knights there. If we can clear this blob up, we'll be able to go in and help finish them off. Let's send the Vargwolf in. And some ghouls.
Isabella von
Okay, keep healing the
Carstein.
vampire. Okay, they're starting to tank their leadership. Let's pull them out and do another charge. Okay, come on up. Okay, very good. Oh, there's still one in there. Yeah, let's take a look at this. He can't be flanked anymore. So let's see how he does. Not as fast as on the walls, but they're getting some kills. I mean, they get kills basically on every hit.
Might has fallen.
Okay.
Swiftly.
So they're holding it together because this unit's in here.
Yes. Slaughter them. Bow before
Okay,
me.
how much magic? I only have one cast left, so I'm gonna cast it on him.
Tremble, mortals.
Let's keep charging this blob. Boom. Yeah. He only healed a few units, but yeah. That's why I went after the settlement, because if he had recruited any more units, it would have been too difficult to dislodge him. Yeah, it's a lot harder with Isabella. With Vlad, well, it's because of the spells. Because with Vlad, you can fight 3 battles on the first turn, get to level 5, put 2 points in the Flock of Doom, and then your next fight, whether it's Dryka or Zelig at the Templehof settlement, like, Flock of Doom would make that fight go in half the time. Like, you're using melee infantry to do all that. So, like, skeleton spears, they're just not strong enough to be able to do that on their own. That's why they give you the Grave Guard, because it's the only thing that's going to help you beat these vampires. Otherwise, you're going to have to sit and wait for your characters to get hundreds of kills, and that'll take you, like, an hour. Vampires aren't strong in melee. It's the magic that they're strong in. So made some money. Yeah, so like ghouls killed those skeletons. Yeah. Don't want to do any of this because you don't want to have a conquest penalty. On Legendary, it's really hard for some factions to keep their public order up. As long as vampires have high corruption, they can handle having low public order. Yeah, because like that gives you 10 control and reduces other types of corruption. So as long as you have 100% corruption in an area, it's really hard for someone except like the Empire to take it down. The Empire can strip attrition really quickly with their characters. Okay. So she's level 5. So this is what I mean, like, she could have Penumbral Pendulum, but instead she has Gaze of Nagash, like, big deal. So I almost think for her it would be better to buff the infantry. So we'll get Vlad to heal.
I am dark.
Get some replenishment rate. So death vampires are only good for Spirit Leech, and Spirit Leech is not necessary. Okay. So he'll respawn either at Waldenhof or over here. So if I recruit a Vampire Lord,
What do you want?
if he doesn't respawn here, he'll be able to take this settlement by himself. I think. I'm going to take that chance. On the next turn, we'll be able to start recruiting vampires. But we're pretty low on money. Oh yeah, let's speed those up. Wish that this could just be set in the main menu so that it applied to every campaign. Okay, so this is what we'll do. Siege with this guy. Oh, he can still win! See, that's what I mean! Zombies, like... I don't know how to make them work, you know? Like, I see people use zombies, but that's... Like, some people will disband use Graveguard to get zombies. That's what I mean. Like, I don't want to do that. So, can she reach... She can't reach there on this turn. But she can reach here. Oh, get another Graveguard? Yep. That's really lucky. Okay, auto-resolve.
What do you want?
Okay, let's save. Oh, there's another Graveguard here. How much for a vampire? 345?
Ready. Ready.
They start at level 4. That's really good. Oh, yeah.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Ready.
Yay. So, this is the thing. Oh, why not just get them for melee? This is what I mean. Like, I am telling you, if you have never used Pit of Shades before, if you've never used this spell, then let me tell you. You send your Lord plus 2 vampires into the enemy army, they blob up around your characters, and then you just cast this spell on them. And since you have 2 shadow vampires, you can keep casting without any cooldown. So what'll happen is, the first Pit of Shades will do like 60% damage to every infantry unit in the area, and then the second Pit of Shades will kill them. And I want to show you that again. Like, watch what it does to the infantry. It sucks them in. So they get sucked in, they do damage, and they can't do anything. And then, once the spell stops, your characters will get up and start pounding on them. Because your characters will get sucked in too. Like, if they're on foot, they'll kind of get knocked back. And then once the spell stops, because they're still on their feet, they attack right away. So it's really strong. And since Isabella can have 5 of them, you can train all 5 of them. And have like 2 or 3 armies with shadow vampires. And then the rest of your army is like, I don't know, ghouls or like, I want to go for crypt horrors. Like, they're tier 2. Because you can also give them the hunger. So crypt horrors have regeneration. So regeneration plus the hunger gives them 0.2% regeneration per second. It's really good. So they don't have as much attack strength as, say, a troll. But it's your best armor-piercing unit. Like, Karen Race are okay, but they do little bits of damage at a time. Like, Vargeist, when they charge in, they get kills. When Cryptors charge in, they might not necessarily get kills, but they will kill in the fight. Because they have high attack. Like, Black Knights were just buffed. They have more bonus versus infantry now. But their stats are still pretty low. So this is the thing about vampires. Vampires have low attack. So like Graveguard, attack is 26. Great Weapons, attack is 26. Cairn Race, 32. You know, their attack is not very high. So that's why some might say Isabella's faction is better because of Vlad's. I like Vlad because of the campaign movement range, and you start with Isabella's Blood Chalice. But as Isabella's faction, if you really want to rely on vampires, like, this is the faction you want to play. Because the only way to increase your capacity for vampires is to build this level 4 building, the Vampire Crypt. So every tier 4 settlements you have, you build one of these, you get one more vampire. It's really slow. Okay, so they're there. She'll be full health, and then we can attack Waldenhof on the next turn. And then bring her back, and we'll start going after the Empire. I don't know who attacked Needling. Probably the Changeling. Oh, what's that statue? Oh, I don't know what that pile of skulls. I don't know who did that. Maybe it's Chaos faction. It must be because the ruins is giving Chaos corruption. Interesting. So this is the problem with my Vlad campaign. Vlad's army is really strong because it has vampires and white kings in it. So we have a blob of characters that go in and just smash stuff.
Isabella von Carstein. By all means. By all means. Join.
Okay, this is a decisive victory, so I'm just going to auto-resolve it. So vampires can subjugate other vampires, like this, by capturing their last settlements. But the only way to get other factions to be your vassal is to trade them settlements. So yeah, we can't go after Draika. Oh, Lore Keeper's really good. Extra wins capacity reserve is good.
Yes. Undead Ascendant.
Now!
Like, he could probably take that settlement by himself.
Bow, mortal. I am darkness. Countess of Sylvania.
The main building you want to build for your settlements is the income building. It's very cheap to produce, gives you like a bit of income and control. So 250 income is pretty good. Like if you're relying on zombies, zombies are only 26, so you can get 10 zombies for every small settlement. It's pretty good. So if you have the magic in your armies, then you can afford to use zombies. So I think I'm going to move myself back up here. Just so I'm not in the way of anything. Like, the only thing I'm really in the way of is the names.
Descendant of into darkness. Yes, my sire. So be it. What? Speak.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make
As you say.
More sleep shines.
expand Sylvania's borders.
Okay, let's attack them.
Comet. Deliver your missive and then get.
This night, none shall live.
Okay, he can't defeat that on his own.
Drink their life force.
This night, dance macabre. I thirst.
Bring war.
Yeah.
This better be important.
So this is what I mean. So, oh, we took the moot, so the next target should be Averheim. But we have a non-aggression pact with them. So we can't, because if we break that treaty, people are going to be really upset with us. Who's this? The Court of Night. Vampire Council. Oh, so Elspeth starts at war with vampires. That's interesting.
Queen of darkness. Very well. It is done.
Okay. So let's get rid of that death vampire. Melissa Rotep. Maybe this way.
Yes.
So this settlement's been sacked.
My bloodline calls.
His lady. Yes, my sire.
Right.
Countess of Sylvania. Swiftly.
Ringing bedlam. What? Deliver it unto me.
We might be attacking the Changeling.
Always scheming.
And the thing about the Changeling is, he's really strong.
Such ignorance pains me.
Chaos incarnate.
Let us talk.
Who wishes the red kiss? Then go.
So let's see what he does.
I see wisdom.
Looks like
eludes.
this has already been sacked.
Such ignorance pains me.
So he's just derping out. So if he had a trickster cult in this area, he'd be invisible. And he should have moved.
Massacre them!
To get this, the changeling will help me fight this battle.
Shed their blood!
What do you want? We are in agreement. To the shadows.
Annihilate!
You took very little damage. That's fine.
It is night. Dance macabre.
I am change.
Okay, let's get Isabella off her mount. Crypt Hoarders.
Descendant of Batur. Go home. Isabella.
Yeah.
You dare! My thralls, track ahead!
Let's see what he does.
Talking to me. You are brave, which is to say a fool.
Yeah. See, these guys are really tough for us to beat. We can't blob up and expect them to dive in because they have missile attacks. So what happens is when you try to blob against a missile faction, they spread out and they shoot inwards at you. So you really don't want to mess with this legitimately. Let's see what he does. Okay, we upgrade this. Okay. We're saving up for a second army. Once we get those crypt horrors, we'll be able to build a stack. Well, we need more small settlements. Okay, so she's level 6. I almost have them at level 8. Level 8 is when they get Pit of Shades. So let's see what the changeling does. Well, he left, so not sure where he's going.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Yeah, really good item. I'm not familiar with her quest battle, though.
I thirst.
Kill them!
Darkness comes. Your last mistake.
I thirst.
Foolish
So be
mortal.
it. Bring them death!
Okay, let's see if this levels them up again. Oh, did the changeling help me out there too?
I will alone.
You are not welcome in my court. Yet here you
Yeah,
are.
he's at war with
Friend
vampires.
or
That's
foe,
good.
We will.
Bow,
Okay, not quite there yet.
Yes.
Join me,
Some more casualty replenishment.
Countess of Sylvania. Darkness gathers. Queen of darkness.
This better be important. Agreed for now.
Another thing, your Winds of Magic. Always keep an eye on this, because if it goes down, you have to put yourself into
Isabella.
channeling stance. So that's another thing why Vlad is good, is because...
Work to do.
So we need to go after Talbot land first, just to level up.
Descendant of Bathory.
Okay, there's the changeling, so we should get him.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh. Okay, well, this guy's dead.
Deceit. Talking to me.
As you say, blood.
Once.
Countess of Sylvania.
Okay, we're not going to take any casualties, so I say let's take it. He will not recruit another army. Yeah. You don't want to fight that guy legitimately, because he's too strong.
Queen of darkness. You need me? Join me for dinner.
Hey, Pit of Shades, there we go.
I am darkness. Descendant of Bathory.
Okay.
I will do as you ask.
So now we're at war with Nuln. We have Pit of Shades now, and we have a ton of vampires. They won't stand a chance against us. Okay, we'll get our first our Bloodline Lord. I highly recommend that you get the Von Carstein Lord first, because you get 10% casualty replenishment. So now we're healing 64 skeletons, 64 zombies a turn. Okay. They'll be fully healed. Okay. And then we just go after Null. Aberland.
I will not parley with the dead.
One turn, that's fine.
Abomination.
Yeah, we're still high. But that's the thing. We have to wait another... Oh, it says one turn. Oh, we have to wait one more turn before we declare war? Oh, so maybe you can end the agreement and declare war at the same time. I don't know. Yeah, let's level this up. I kind of want to put walls on it now, because I'm worried about these dwarfs.
Come then, message.
So let's do this. Let's hire the Lord, Fritz von Carstein. This is what I mean. Flock of Doom. and transform. This is not that big of a deal, but Flock of Doom, it does very little damage at first, but it stacks up. So you cast it 10 times, you're getting a lot of damage done. And it just helps your units get kills too, because it may not kill the unit, but it makes them all weak. The damage is spread equally across the unit. So then it makes it easier for them to be killed. So if you're just tuning in, I'm Treladero, and I'm doing an Isabella von Carstein campaign. Kind of my goal with these is I want to cover every legendary lord in the game, like one stream each, just to check them all out. Then maybe we could see where they all stand, because like I couldn't decide who I wanted to put a lot of time into. I've been playing a Vlad campaign on the channel, and it's in the late turn 225, 230, and it's just a totally different game at that point. Like, I'm having a hard time holding territory because I have so many enemies, and like I can win battles, but it's just, you know, it's really challenging. So let's get rid of this Trickster cult. Trickster cult destroyed, so he probably has one here too. Okay. Let's roll. So eventually I'm going to do all the free lords. Then I'm going to do a stream for all the base lords. Then I'm going to do a stream for all the DLCs. And there'll be... see, I can put 10 in there. You know, just covering them one at a time, just to check them all out. So this is episode 3, so still fairly recent. I've only been doing the streams for about a week. I plan on doing more of them. Just, you know, when I do one of these, it's kind of exhausting, because usually, like when I'm doing recording, I can take breaks between episodes. So, oh, here he comes. Oh! This is interesting. Okay, I don't have Lightning Strike, but I do have Vampires. So they have Artillery, I think.
I don't serve you.
His lady.
So if I auto-resolve this, I'll win, but I'll lose my whole army. I need to make sure that they're on foot. Okay.
Countess of Sylvania. Bow, mortal.
Isabella.
Descendant of Batory.
Okay. Let's check out the map. Oh! Because they're not on horseback, we lose now. Okay. We can cast Pit of Shades probably like 8 times. So if I can hide my army, I'll show you what happens when they can't see your army. So what'll happen is they will just send all their units into melee. So we have flying units, so I might have to sacrifice my flying units. But I should be able to save the rest of the army. That's kind of funny that the mounts were rated so highly. Okay. So that's Elspeth's army. They're hidden? Okay. Will this hide? No, it can't hide. That's unfortunate. Keep it somewhere else. Okay, so this is one group. This is another group. They can't hide.
Very well.
Okay.
I thirst.
Let's not charge into their handguns. Okay, here we go. This is the big one.
Isabella von Carstein.
War wagons!
All life must I am immortal. Quickly! For Sylvania!
Get them out of the way. Okay, so you don't want to cast Spit of Shades on this yet. Like, they'll be able to defeat that in melee pretty quickly. So it's all up to them. Our army is not going to win this fight for us.
Die!
Okay, I thought they were shooting at them. Here you go, they're charging more in. Okay, try to keep them together. Okay, enemy reinforcements approaching.
We will kill them all! Slaughter them!
This is what I mean, look. Their mortar crews are diving into melee. Save the debuffs for when Elspeth shows up. Did he take damage, or is that from before?
His lady.
So, like, now would be a good time to cast. Okay, so starting at 4,000. Look at that. Does so much damage to them. Basically, it does so much damage to them that they can't fight effectively anymore.
Isabella von Carstein.
Okay, let's try and get this guy. Okay, Elspeth is here.
Love eternal.
Pistoliers charging into melee. That's amazing.
Kill. Quickly.
Okay, we need to get them. Pistoliers don't do armor-piercing damage, so we'll be able to avoid them hurting us too much.
What do you want? All shall bow.
Oh, I've moved his spell. That's lame.
Isabella von Carstein.
We're gonna have a hard time catching her. How are we not able to catch these handgunners?
Crush the breathers.
They're killing us.
Isabella von Carstein. Swiftly! I am darkness! Isabella von Carstein! Tremble, mortals! Attack! Quickly! All shall bow!
Vampire! We are the new order!
Oh, this is bad. We're gonna be out of magic.
Isabella von Carstein! Bow before me! For my lord husband! Undeath ascendant! Yes! End them! Slaughter them! Bring death!
Let's follow them.
Agreed. Swiftly!
Let's dive in here.
I am pleased.
I don't know. Oh, yep, she still has spells. Okay. Let's show them what we got. Okay, one more for another Pit of Shades.
Find me if you dare! Vampire!
Oh, it's 15? My bad.
Your time has come! We surpass Nagash!
Isabella von Carstein! Bring death!
Your time has come!
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be great.
Blood magic!
Oh, whoops.
We are immortal!
Oh, yeah.
Isabella von Carstein!
Okay, now she's gonna want to attack us.
Blood kiss! Attack!
Oh, man. Like, everyone's stuck.
Kill! Dance macabre! They will suffer!
Okay, so just let them do that.
Night has fallen!
That's the thing. They're on horseback. We can't catch them. That's probably why they thought we would win, because we might have been able to catch them. But that's the thing. A horse chasing a horse is not going to work.
Swiftly! Quickly!
Okay, let's get these fast movers in. So look, they can shoot, they'll get kills, but against what? Skeletons? Oh well.
Queen of Darkness,
Why is she so fast? Holy cow.
Isabella. Countess. Quickly.
Can't catch her, so we need to do other stuff. Pistoliers charging into melee is kind of funny.
Swiftly. Isabella von Carstein. Yes.
Yeah, this is their last unit that can do any real damage. Huzzah! So yeah, Pit of Shades.
Night has fallen. Quickly.
Yeah, smash them.
Vlad von Carstein.
Like, how is this war wagon outrunning them? 69 speed? What the heck?
I am darkness.
Vlad von Carstein.
Okay. So, I think Elspeth's army is in Force March. So I think that'll wipe her out. Okay. Can get a lot of replenishment. It's good, like those Pistoliers got 114 kills, but against what? You know, skeletons? I'm gonna take that replenishment. Okay. So yeah, it did wipe her out. Very good.
Let us talk. Join me.
So you don't want them on the mounts because they're not as good against infantry if you do that.
Isabella.
Can get another vampire. Oh, hero capacity +2 for vampires. Oh, very nice.
As you say, mortal. Isabella von Carstein, Queen of Darkness, descendant of Vettori. Speak.
Okay. So this army's pretty trash.
If even death,
If we take that out, they'll be in pretty rough shape.
the world will be ours.
So we got him here.
Sleep shine.
A few more turns. Let's recruit a couple more.
Join me for dinner, Countess of.
Okay, we'll do it manually so we can heal our units.
I thirst. Queen of Darkness, quickly! All life must end. All will be ours. Tremble, mortals! For Sylvania! Blood kiss!
This world is mine.
Isabella von Carstein! Night has fallen! Yes!
What the heck? Someone just did a side flip.
Master of the undead. Vlad von Carstein.
I am darkness! offer.
Slay them!
Attack!
Got him.
Isabella von Carstein.
Okay, that should be Elspeth's last army. Okay, we get some more replenishment. I don't think I need that much more because I'll be spending a turn here. Okay, getting money from quests is nice.
Join me for dinner.
Okay, again, who's on the mount?
Darkness.
Okay, off. Off.
Isabella von Carstein, Countess of Sylvania. Dance macabre. Are you so keen
Yeah,
to
I don't
meet
think they have
more?
any more armies. That strength is just from their garrisons. Wait, I forgot. Forgot already, yeah. There's an army right here.
Impossible. Not possible.
So, they can get mortars, they can get handgunners, outriders, crossbowmen. They can recruit a lot more stuff now. Okay, you
Or sleep shy.
protect that. Don't want to spend any more money than I have to.
Descendant of the door. Speak.
Okay, what about diplomacy?
I am change.
Okay, let's end the turn, and I'm gonna go take a break. Okay, I'm back. Alright, Ostermark's been destroyed. Probably by Dryka, not surprised there.
You are not welcome, so I won't pretend.
I hope they don't want to fight me. I hope they go after Dryka. This looks like she has all of that under her control. Oh, no, it's Azag. Okay. So I can't really do anything about them at this point. So
I hunt.
okay. So that's a ruin. They haven't built it up yet? That's funny. Okay.
You need me? No mercy.
Okay, have to fight it manually, because otherwise our army will get absolutely obliterated. Who's the slowest? They're all 40 speed. Give it to them. Because if they put enemies on the walls, this unit will get hundreds of kills. Because what you can do is they'll post themselves on the wall. What you do is you charge them from the side opposite of where they're standing, and they'll get knocked off the wall. You won't get kills for it, you won't get XP, but they'll die. So we have plenty of magic. Like, once we get through the gate and engage their melee infantry, it'll be over. Pit of Shades will take care of everything. And then our flying units can get those crossbowmen. So vampires are good at sieges if you bring the right units. Shadow vampires with Pit of Shades, like even Penumbral Pendulum will get you kills. Because, like, let's say you have guys coming out of the gate here, you can Penumbral Pendulum like this, or like this, or like this, and get kills. Because it has good range. It goes from like... It's like this. That's the range of Penumbral Pendulum. So it's better for field battles, but you can still get damage done. Make sure that they're there this time. The last time I fought a siege, they were on the other side of the map.
Excellent.
Okay. They don't have artillery, so let's blob these boys up. We won't need them. And then, like that. Okay, this guy's gonna knock down the gate for us. Okay, bats stay back here. Put the bats here. So if they stay on the walls, they're doomed. They're going to be shooting these units, but there's not much we can do about that. Okay, line up. Okay, they're getting off the walls. They know what we're trying to do. We don't want to charge him into that because he'll get shot. So let's stick him over here. Yeah, you kind of have to do this so their towers don't shoot at you, because their tower range, like, you'd have to deploy, but you can't really go that far back from the wall, so I don't think you'd be safe parking your army back here. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Let's feign a charge on them. Are they gonna move? Did a little bit of damage. Vargeists can get thousands of damage on a charge. If we lose some bats, that's okay. How's the wall coming? Perfect. Let's get in there.
Immortal.
They didn't lose anybody. Let's bring them up there.
Isabella von Carstein. By my will.
So now the AI is gonna do something really foolish. They're just gonna charge in. Okay, let's get them out of here. Drop a pit of shades on this.
We are the new order.
So they just charge in. And then you do this. And they're all moving into the center, so they just get sucked into it. So look at that. It doesn't get a lot of kills, but it does a ton of damage. No matter what the size of the army. We fought a battle against 2 Empire stacks, and what happened was we hid our army in the forest, sent our heroes in. As soon as we made an engagement, they charged all their units in. Their artillery dropped their crews, charged into melee. Their range units charged into melee. Everyone charged into melee. So that's a flaw in the AI. So that's basically everyone there. These guys were coming in to do some damage.
Slaughter them.
What are our flyers getting shot by? I don't know, but we can send them in to do some damage now. Like, that unit of crossbowmen we can take out. That swordsman they can take with just their swords. Okay, let's watch these units charge. I'll just send them, no bats. 500, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Like, look how quickly they ramp up their damage. So it's even better on a blob. Like, if the enemy blobs up on your formation, you charge them in, they'll get 2,000 damage a tick from their charge for about 3 seconds.
Your desire?
All will be
So who's left? We have to bust through this.
swiftly.
There's a unit here. Let's go that way. Don't want to get shot. Okay, fly. For some reason, they're not flying. Speed this up. There's only a couple units left. Okay, they're all flying now. It took them a while to get up. Yeah, that's it. Heal her.
Isabella von Carstein.
Heal her. Should heal, give everyone heal. I think she's not quite at full yet. I'll do an overcast. Okay, no big deal about healing those dudes. So we lost some bats, but they're expendable. Like, the only unit they're good at is missile units and other, like... your bats will kill enemy bats. But only because you have a Vargeist. If we had more Vargeist, like, they're not good as a stack. But if you have 4 or 5 of them, you can do a lot of damage to a flank of an enemy formation. Or you could dive all in on their artillery, or do anything like that. And they're fast enough that melee infantry can't really catch them on ground. So if they run away and fly, they can't get hit. Way better than the Black Coach. Like the Black Coach, because it's on the ground the whole time, as it's charging through a formation, people that aren't getting hit by it can attack it. It's a really bad unit. And that's why I'm recruiting Crypt Horrors with my other Lord, because if you have units like that, then it's really easy for you to beat infantry-based armies. So like there's dwarfs in the mountains. They start with I think 3 or 4 Iron Drakes, the flamethrower ones. So eventually they feel like they can take you on. So you want to have something there to greet them. Because the garrison's strong, but if they bring both of their armies, then it can overwhelm your garrison. Vampire garrisons are not very strong. The strongest garrison is the one at Drakenhof. Because it's a unique settlement. It's like the equivalent of Altdorf for the Empire. Like, this is the best settlement that the vampires can get. You look at that, 4 Graveguard, 5 Graveguard, 6 Graveguard, Black Knights of Argwolf. They want you to have something that can deal with infantry. So if you have a Lord in there with units like this, like, they're not going to want to fight you. Because, like, look, they have at least 3 of those units. So if you have zombies or anything like that, they'll obliterate your zombies before they even get close. Like, you need mobility, and that's what these guys offer, is mobility. Okay, so let's...
I have no
she still has an army down there somewhere. Yeah. If there's a flag over the settlement, it means there's an army there. And then you can also tell because there's a military presence at their public order. So it says 5. So if you multiply that by the number of settlements in the region, they have 2. That means they have 10 units in that settlement. So there's 19 units there currently. You can get more vampires. Let's save Vlad's point up for the next level.
My bloodline calls.
Okay, we can get 2 more heroes.
Yes.
What do you want?
Ready.
Okay, and they start at level 4.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
I thirst.
So they only need 4 levels to get Pit of Shades. Okay. So they're on the run. I don't think they'll be attacking us. Oh, how do they have so many heroes? Holy cow. Let's drink some of this before it cools off. So if you're just tuning in, my name's Trilladero, and I'm doing a series where I cover every legendary lord for one stream. The streams are going to be about 5 hours. And this is the 3rd one. So I'm going to be doing the free lords first. First Warhammer 1, then Warhammer 2, then Warhammer 3. Then I'm going to do the base lords, and then I'll cover the DLCs in order. So it's kind of a big task I'm undertaking, but I figure if I take my time, I'll eventually get it done. So this is the 3rd stream. I've already done a Grombrindle and a Wurzag stream. Grombrindle wasn't too bad because you can get gyrocopters really early, and gyrocopters are a fantastic unit now. And Wurzag was tough. I had to restart once because he's not very good against the Skaven. But against the dwarfs and ogres and stuff like that, he can do all right. With Wurzag, though, and the greenskins in general, once you start getting stuff like trolls, then it really amps your power level up because they have a hard time dealing with infantry. So I'm doing the same thing with the vampires. Like, I have one stack, like my main stack is infantry, that's okay. But I want to build a Crypt Horror stack and use that to expand against like Draika, because Draika's going to have tree men and tree kin, and you're going to need armor-piercing units for that. And vampires don't have a lot of ways of doing armor-piercing damage. Like, there's Graveguard with great weapons, but their stats are really low, and they're not good against large targets. Because elite infantry suck against large units. Or characters.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah. So, they have a lot more melee infantry this time around. That's perfect. That's exactly what we're going to be good against. So we don't need to use our army for this. I've been recruiting shadow vampires for Pit of Shades. So you start, as Isabella, you start with a death vampire. I got rid of her as soon as I was able to recruit shadow vampires. So I'm leveling them up in their army because this is the strongest army. And once they're high level, you put them in other armies. So I have 5 currently. So that means I could put 2 of them in one army, 2 of them in another army, and then have these 3 in this army. Because as the vampires, it's your characters that are really good.
I am immortal. All life must end. Quickly! For Sylvania! Night has fallen.
Yes?
Countess! Love eternal! Attack!
Slay them!
We are immortal! Yes! I am darkness! End them! Isabella von Carstein! Bring death! We rule the night!
Lord of the dead! Kill!
Isabella von Carstein!
Okay, wait for these spearmen to charge in. Yeah, I'll probably put one right there.
Blood magic!
Oh man, why are we getting hurt so bad?
Queen of darkness!
Take
We're not gonna be able to catch him.
Slaughter them!
We are immortal.
Get these fast ones in. Maybe we can get those war wagons. I don't know why they're taking so much damage.
I am pleased.
Okay, well, we won. That's all that matters. So let's start healing them. Six for him, 7 for her. Might have enough time for one more heal. Okay. So we'll be fully healed by the next turn. Oh, a lot of replenishment. Yeah, let's do that. Very nice. Just in case they attack us on the end turn. Let's get her off of that.
I am darkness.
Storm of the Night is weird, but if you ever come across gyrocopter spam, it's good to have.
Isabella.
Probably diplomatic relations with the Empire, I think, are going to help us out. Get more magic reserves.
His lady.
Then we'll be getting Arcane Conduit.
Of Sylvania.
Oh, so she leveled up from getting all those kills. Very nice. So it's good to know that their battle experience counts too. Okay.
Expand Sylvania's borders. It is night.
Let's get them to come this way.
Strike out. Yes, my son.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
We can declare
Make your
war
offer
on them
and
in
be done.
6 turns. So by the time we're done dealing with Nuln, we'll be able to take over Averland too. But I'm going to keep this guy here just to keep these dwarfs in check, because they do sometimes try to take over your settlement. We could build this and get a white king. They're good fighters. That's expensive. I want to save my money for now.
What?
Okay, so yeah, keep them there. Because this is the thing. When you expand, what'll happen is you'll get so far away from your home territory that these guys might think, oh, well, probably wouldn't be too hard to take over that settlement. Like, especially with these guys. In my Vlad campaign, Azag became super powerful. I never touched the dwarfs, but Azag was able to destroy the dwarfs all by himself. So I made him into a vassal by trading him a settlement. And what ended up happening was he betrayed me in the end when I was far away, and he took over my home territory. So having an army that you're in the process of building can prevent people from declaring war on you. Especially when you're only doing, say, one war at a time. The AI will have a malice against you. So they'll have a negative penalty towards you, and they'll want to declare war. So if I look at who hates me the most right now, the Deceivers. I destroyed their army, and now they're basically done. They have an aversion of 100 against me. Holy cow, so they really don't like you. Empire provinces have an aversion of 40, so that's what happened. I took over Stirland, and Wissenland and Nuln decided to attack me because my lord was sitting by himself. He was an easy target. So it's not that they try to conquer you, but if they see an army that's weak, they'll try and attack it. Especially if you only have, like, 1 war, 0 wars. If you have 0 wars, eventually someone will just declare war on you. Once we take all these settlements, we'll be making a bit more money, and we can keep building up that second army. Because eventually, we want to go to war with Reichland. Because we need Altdorf under our control. In my Vlad campaign, I made them a vassal. And eventually I had to turn around and kill them because it was part of the campaign conditions, the victory conditions. So for the short campaign victory, you can have them as a vassal or a military ally, and that'll count as controlling Altdorf. But for the long campaign, Reichland has to be destroyed. Oh, cool. Free Necromancer. I'll use him as a campaign agent. What's this? Oh. I wonder if that works on other armies. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, that's so cool. They must have just put that into the game.
This will be fun.
So let's get him to go over and take a look at Reichland, because that's once we're done with these small empire provinces, we want to take out Reichland. We had to level up first. If Elspeth hadn't declared war on me, I would have leveled up by taking out Talbot land instead. But now that we have Pit of Shades, the Empire armies are no trouble.
Darkness comes.
So let's send them this way to meet up with our army.
I hunt. Strike out.
Praise Sigmar.
Okay, they have knights.
I thirst.
So knights are tough to deal with. Pit of Shades does do good damage against them. But the thing about knights, so I like to keep these characters on foot so that they mix with the infantry really well and they don't get flanked as easily. But when you're dealing with Empire Knights, you know, they'll get stuck and they'll be able to kind of defend themselves, but they'll get bullied. So you need a spell like Pit of Shades to deal with these blobs of knights. Okay. Let's level them up. Get the Arcane Conduit. That's the one thing that's really been hurting us in these battles, is not having Arcane Conduit. Because we do have Winds of Magic, but it takes a long time to regenerate. So having the Arcane Conduits is going to be really good.
I will not.
So again, I just learned this. If we zoom out and you look at these, I'm going to toggle this. If you look at the fort icon, if you see a flag over the fort, that means there's an army garrisoned or nearby the settlement. So like this, we have vision on this settlement, so we see their army bar. But if we didn't have vision on that, let's try and find one like that. So like this settlement here, we don't have vision on this settlement, but we know there's an army because 1, there's a flag over it. I didn't know this before. And 2, there's military presence. And you take the military presence and multiply it by the number of settlements, and that's how big the army is. So that's a 1 settlement province. The military presence is 20. That means there's a 20 stack there. at least a 20 stack. So you don't really necessarily need to send your agents out to find out if there's an army there. You only need to do that if you want to know what's in the army. But it'll help you with expanding. Okay, so I could probably auto-resolve this safely because it's just a small one. You want to auto-resolve when you know there won't be any subsequent battles. So they don't have an army there. And I don't know if they have the fort. So we'll be able to come in here and take over that, no problem. So let's auto-resolve this one. Bats and ghouls get hurt, but they'll recover over the end turn. Because we took this Bloodline Lord. You get 10% casualty replenishment. That's really good for vampires. Because look, yeah, we'll be fully recovered by the next turn. So vampires can get the ability to use auto-resolve quite early. If you get their short campaign victory done, you get an extra 15%. So that plus the 5 or the 10 is 25. That's basically max replenishment. So other factions can't get that kind of ability. That's something that the vampires have unique to themselves. Doesn't make them OP. They're strong, but they're not OP. Like, anyone that has shadow magic heroes can do the same thing. They just won't be as good at it. We get this. See if we can trade with someone. Nobody really cares. Some campaigns you get lucky and Cathay Caravan will come to your settlement. And then you'll make contact with the Cathay civilizations. And they don't have an aversion to vampires like other factions do. Like, for example, if you play the Greenskins, the Dwarfs have a minus 100 aversion to you. If you play the Dwarfs, the Greenskins have a minus 100 aversion to you. For the vampires with the Empire, it's only 40. And Vlad has this ability right here. Mortal Levies gives you diplomatic relations plus 40 with the Empire. That gets rid of the Empire's aversion, and they'll be less likely to declare war on you. It's like, otherwise the only way to get them to like you is to kill their enemies. Or bribe them. Bribes don't work as well as they did in Warhammer 2. Like, you used to be able to bribe for confederations, which was really good. But now if you want to make someone happy with you, the best way to do that is to trade them a settlement that has a barracks. They don't care about economy buildings, but if you put a red building, they'll love that settlement. So you can get crazy deals with people just by trading these small settlements. So like that's what I did. I had Nagenhof and Essen, so I traded them to Azag, and he offered to be my vassal. So if anyone offers to be your vassal, don't take it, because what can happen is they'll break their vassal and declare war on you. You want a military alliance, because as an alliance, you're kind of friends. Okay, so this. We have 100% vampiric corruption in our provinces. That means it's minus 5 to all other corruption. So this will only be plus 5. And it's only for 3 turns, so I'll show you. So this says 100%. At the very bottom, all other types of corruption, minus 5. So if we look at this, it's going up by 10, but local armies minus 1 and other corruption minus 5, it's only going to go up by 4. But don't do this if you have a lot of provinces that are low corruption, because what has happened in my Vlad campaign is, like, all of this territory is now 100% chaos corruption. It's impossible to get rid of it. You need to be someone like the Empire with witch hunters and priests. They can drop corruption really quickly. Same with Bretonnia. Like, because the Order factions are just untainted, they drop corruption really quickly. But for a vampire to get rid of chaos corruption, that's really hard. We can increase vampire corruption, but we can't decrease chaos corruption. So once they have control over those areas, it's really hard to take them back. So as the vampires, you really want to take the Empire as quickly as possible, and then go out and fight the chaos faction. Because anyone that's through these passes, so like there's the pass here and there's the pass here, people don't usually go through these passes. Scrag, if he's ultra aggressive, he will come up through here. But like the dwarfs are going to stay down here mostly because they care more about this territory than they do about this territory. But you never know. Every campaign is different. Let's just check on those other heroes. See if they're anywhere near us. Oh man.
Death Ascendant. Foolish mortal.
Can she reach?
Who wishes the red kiss?
Bring them death.
Dance macabre.
Yes. Okay. Perfect. Let's get those vampires in there.
No mercy.
Oh, she won't reach.
I assent. You dare! Moving! Blood. Death and destruction! Shed their blood. Bring them death. No mercy.
Okay, so I'm gonna fight this battle manually because I want to take the settlement from the greenskins next turn, and they have almost 2 stacks there. Okay, we got to keep an eye on this too. Once it starts dipping below 100, you want to start putting yourself into channeling stance. Because vampires without magic are basically useless. Sure, yeah, we can fight a unit of infantry and beat them, but we can't fight a whole army with melee and beat them. That's why you really need the spells. So shadow vampires might be the best shadow casters in the game because they're just a generic hero. You can get multiples of them, especially with Isabella's faction. Like, I'm able to have 7 vampires in my faction right now, which is pretty strong in the early game. Empire's able to spam heroes like crazy too, but their heroes aren't as strong. Like, if these 3 guys ganged up on a vampire, they could beat her, but once they get together... Oh, I forgot to take the banner off of her. The one vampire is really fast. We don't have to worry about that in this. Okay. So yeah, again, we want to put our guys in a blob in case we decide to charge through, but also to give them something to fire at. And these guys like this. Okay. We have a Varg Wolf as part of Isabella's faction. It's the best thing it's good for is taking down gates. Once it's taken down the gate, you don't really need to use it anymore. Okay, crossbows. Not going to do that much damage. Let's get our flying units to start harassing them. If they stay on the walls, we'll be able to knock them off. So yeah, you want to group your guys up and stick them here so the towers can't shoot them. They'll be able to shoot. Okay, they're jumping off the wall. So let's go. No, we can't get that yet. Let's just take them up here to distract them. He's pretty good at taking down the gate. He attacks really quickly. Just headbutts the thing. Halberdiers. Let's dive them down here and try and scare these crossbows. When they're arcing their fire like that, their DPS is really low. Almost done. Okay, they see us, so now they're kind of scared. While they're on that, they're pretty good at shooting. But if we get behind them, they might jump off of that. Oh, they can shoot backwards there. That's funny. Didn't know that they could turn around. I thought their fire arc was fixed to the front. Okay, out of the way. Let's go in.
Quickly! Quickly! Bring death!
Beat them up. So they're taking some damage, but that's fine. They're taking some damage, it's fine. No, we're in the gate now. So what's going to happen is they're going to start sending their melee units in. And then we can go after stuff like these crossbows. Once those swordsmen are... Oh, that would be tricky, because these ones are covering. Let's get these ones. Vargeist's really strong charge. Like, that's all charge damage. Okay, let's cast a spell.
We surpass Nagash.
Best part about this spell is it sucks everyone into the center. We can cast another one right away. This is the training army. Okay, let's get them out of there. Eventually, once we're able to afford other armies, we want to put these shadow vampires in there. And then they'll be able to do all this stuff too. Vlad and Isabella's army is really safe to do it with because they're such strong characters. Once we're done with these wars, we'll do her quest battle and get the Blood Chalice. Because then, like, damage like that, we'll be able to heal really easily.
Isabella! Yes!
Okay, let's beat this guy up. He's just kind of standing there pounding on her. Holy cow! They all hit him at once and he's dead. Holy cow.
Slaughter them!
Okay, what are they shooting at? Let them draw fire. They're good at that. Okay, let's go after these. If we lose like 2, 20 bats, it's not that big of a deal. We'll replenish over the end turn. This is the damage that we want to heal.
Isabella von Carstein!
So they don't need a spell to do that. Spend some spell points healing.
Master of the undead.
Worst part about Gaze of Nagash is it makes your Invocation of Nehek #2. It's kind of annoying. So let's go after this guy. He's slow. Vampires have 40 speed. They're pretty quick. So he blocked the first attack, but the other one got him. Okay. Okay, it's only a small barricade, so that shouldn't be too hard. We'll follow these units up. This guy's the hero. So, the thing about these barricades is, as soon as you start attacking them, they'll climb down and start fighting you. So you can hurt these with spells, too. Yeah, see, here they come. So they're climbing down to engage us in melee. Let's drop a Pit of Shades here.
We are the new order.
See, it does damage.
Isabella von Carstein!
We're all getting knocked over, but that's okay. You know, there's not much you can do about it. As soon as they climb down and attack you, you kind of have to fight them. Okay, that's it. So let's heal these units. Vlad's the healer in this army. He's got the best in the heck.
Blood frenzy! Swiftly! Isabella von Carstein!
You hold Alt, you can cast it on the ground. Otherwise, it locks onto a character.
We surpass Nagash!
She'll be fully healed.
At once!
Send her in for the next one.
Swiftly!
And if Vlad hurts himself, he'll regenerate. Well, okay, for some reason the double cast didn't work on that, but, you know, we're basically full strength. Oh, boy. Okay, Whistling and Nolan has been destroyed. So who has the fort? Oh, the greenskins do. That's kind of funny.
Now they'll see.
So they are recruiting trolls. There looks like there's a big battle here. Who is this? Battle of Steingart. Man, somebody fought a big battle here. Okay, so what's the next thing we should do? Oh man, we should work our way down to getting Lightning Strike.
Go on.
Get that Storm of the Night.
Join me for
Like,
dinner.
it's not that big of a deal, but when you do have it and you can use it, it's good. So let's start getting them the hunger.
The world will be ours. His lady. Speak. Descendant of the Tory. Isabella von Carstein.
Okay, get him over here, start spying on the Empire. How do they feel about us?
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are.
Not
Friend
too
or
happy.
foe, we will see.
That's the thing. We can just forget about this. Because they won't recruit anything there. So we can take this and then move on to Aberheim.
Do not waste my time with petty
4
talk.
turns.
Make
We're at
your
very
offer
high,
done.
so if it's 3 turns, I think we might be able to do it and go down to medium. Keep this guy here.
What do you want?
We have some money, so let's upgrade this. No, we're about to get this, so I don't know how much White Kings are going to cost, but we do want some. I'm going to fix them up just for the public order. Okay. Though they cause terror, I didn't realize that. That's insane. These only cause fear. Okay. Next turn we'll have the hunger for ghouls and crypt horrors. Oh, good. They're going to war with Karakadrin. Oh, man. Durthu. Who's he going after? Oh. That's interesting. Okay. And then get the barrier for the Cairn Wraiths. Well, that's going to be 22 turns. So who are you at war with? You're at war with the Black Venom. And who are you at war with?
You dare approach
The Skull
a Lord
Takers.
of the Dark.
Very strange.
I'm special.
Countess of Silvania.
Now they'll see.
Yeah, I want to kill these guys. Okay, who do I want to make happy?
Sent not what?
Okay, well they'll like us if we do that. Who's the other person they're at war with? Zufbar.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
Yeah, okay. So then if we have a non-aggression pact with these guys, they'll be less likely to come after us.
Yes.
Alright. Let's get him.
I ain't doing that.
They're really busted up.
No mercy! Yours is the power I follow. By all means.
Attack!
Okay, so we now have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shadow vampires. Yes, very nice. Once they all get leveled up and we can pass them out to our other armies, then we'll be able to actually do some stuff. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that wait. My brother's here working on the house, so I was just chit-chatting with him. So I think what I'm going to do, it's a small army, but I don't want to have to chase it down. So I think what we should do is just deploy back. We'll like hide these guys in the tree patch and just let them collect their force so that we can destroy them all at once.
I am immortal.
Armies like this are like, they're pretty strong, but what I want to do is put these units in another army once they're strong enough. So let's speed this up. Let's see what they do. There's so much infantry, it's ridiculous, but we're just going to pit a shade them to death. Let's put them in a spot where we can get someone. They do have some trolls with them. But yeah, once they start running, we'll use these ones to run them down. Okay, look, and they're gonna redeploy too. So they do have some trolls, but they're pretty weak. I don't know who they've been fighting, but yeah. So wait for them to group up. Because it's just goblins, you know? They're no match for us. But if we auto-resolve, these guys will get tanked. We don't want to spend time healing. I want to get after Averland as soon as we're done here. And then once we're done Averland, well, we should be able to have the second army built up, and then we can make a push on Reichland. Okay, so they're all basically in there now, so I think we're safe to charge in. And then the one vampire, I keep forgetting to take the banner speed off of her, but she has 10 more speed. Vlad's pretty fast too, holy cow. Okay, I don't like to fast forward this part. We have enough magic that once they all blob up, let's see how many they send in. Oh, who's hurting us?
Vampire.
Okay, maybe it's time to cast. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, the archers are watching these units, so let's do this. Because we want their archers to charge in too. Because they will do that. Alright, let's cast a Pit of Shades here.
We are immortal.
They're going to be in for a hurt. So yeah, like 4,000 damage a second. Oh. Ow. Good thing it's spread out. Didn't get any kills. So that's why I want to put two Shadow Vampires in each army, because then you can just stack the Pit of Shades one after the other. Okay, the trolls are here. Oh, we're all spread out. Yeah. She must have got knocked over.
We are immortal.
Get these wolf riders off.
Die swiftly for unlife.
Okay, are they going to charge their archers in? Yep, here they come.
Isabella von Carstein.
Let's fight the trolls. They're kind of knocking us back.
Kneel before your master.
Okay.
Blood frenzy.
Cast a Pit of Shades.
We are the new order.
Oh, she got hit by something. The trolls are starting to bully.
Blood magic.
And this is exactly why you want something like trolls in your army.
Vampire.
Let's try another one.
Blood magic.
Try to debuff these trolls. Okay, there we go. So we'll get sucked into it, but it's not gonna hurt us. Not much anyway. It's gonna hurt them a lot more than it hurts us. So I think we should get these units to come in, go after their leaders.
Isabella
We're just fighting trolls, basically, at this point. Trolls have low leadership, but it's hard to lower their leadership. Because they're surrounded by their allies right now. That troll's wavering. I feel like these guys. There's 100 orc boys we can kill. So what's in there? Okay, we're gonna army lost them. So which one is the main one? I think this one is the secondary one.
Lord of the dead.
Just see if they can get him. Get some heals down. Okay, we didn't get a chance to heal them, but that's fine. They'll heal over the end turn. Yeah, there you go. Pit of Shades. Like, if you have, say, 1 army versus 2 or 3 armies, then you want to use Wind of Death, because instead of making a blob, you can make a rectangle, and then you can just Wind of Death the angles off. But Wind of Death is a lot more money, so for Wind of Death, you want Vlad to go into that because he has a talent, Master of Lore of Vampires, and he can reduce the wind's cost of Wind of Death. Isabella, you don't want to worry about her spells too much. She doesn't have Penumbra Pendulum anymore, so giving her the red tree to upgrade your units is good because, like sieges, if they have a lot of large units, you want to put these into the fray to help cover these units. Cavalry and... oh man, not monster students. Like trolls are pretty resilient to Pit of Shades, but they're not resilient to swords. And then cavalry, you can drop cavalry with Pit of Shades too. But it takes at least 2 casts. So that's like the most important thing you want to worry about is keeping your Winds of Magic up. If it's increasing naturally, that's great. But you want to keep an eye on that so that you can use Channeling Stance. So he's basically done.
As you say.
How many turns till this is built? 2 more turns. So we have a non-aggression pact with these dwarves now, so I'm going to get this guy to come down here.
This will do.
And I want him to help me take out Aberheim.
Do not waste my time.
So you start with a non-aggression pact. You have to break it on turn 11. And then you have to wait however many turns before you can declare war on them. But once we're wrapped up here, like they'll be the next one.
For the wisdom of the
So,
land,
not sure what these dwarfs want. They're at war with
then, messenger.
some greenskin faction that's not even here. Yeah, I think he'll probably retreat back here. I'll just leave him alone. Okay, everyone's leveled up. Yeah, I want to get her lightning strike.
Let us talk.
Oh, and Invocation of Nehek goes down too. Yeah. Because you always want to overcast Winds of Death. Okay, so level 14, she has her spell and magical reserves. You never overcast Pit of Shades. You don't need to. She has the hunger. Start getting her melee line.
His lady, join me for dinner. Countess of Sylvania, Isabella von Carstein. Go on. I thirst.
Yeah. So where's our necromancer?
Your wish, master.
If we can pull this off without going to war with Reichland, that would be pretty good. We want to wait until we're ready to bring both armies in. So let's keep an eye on that. These units going through this territory doesn't really worry me, because they're after their own targets. Like, he's after Black Venom, so he'll finish Black Venom off for us. And because we are at war with Black Venom, he'll like us more. As long as you do something that the AI likes, they'll be willing to forgive that. Like, transgressions. Okay. So yeah, keep building economy buildings. You don't want to build growth or anything like that. You want to get your economy going so you can get a second army as soon as possible. So Isabella's faction is really good for that. You can get all of her vampires really quickly. Once you get them leveled up, you can start powering up your other armies. So that other army we're building right now, it's going to be Crypt Horrors and Cairn Wraiths. So not good against Strike Up, but will be good against... no. Yeah. So we might lose some settlements. But I want to take Averland out of the game too. So that's fine. Averland finished them off for us. Nice. Okay, so they're going after these guys. Oh, what I should have done was put this down.
More sleep shines.
Okay, let's get him some more, just a couple more Crypt Horrors. And then the rest Cairn Wraiths.
I am darkness. It is my will.
Unworkable.
Okay, so let's see what else they have. We need to uncover the fog of war here.
I can't.
So where's Karl Franz?
You dare approach.
Tier 3, what do they have? So they probably have, like, mortars and cav.
Unachievable.
Okay, well, we know where their armies are. Okay, so what could they do? They could take Flensburg. So...
It is night.
yeah, maybe I'll get this guy to take this, and Isabella can take Averheim. So how many turns more?
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
2 turns. So if we do it on the next turn, it won't hurt our reliability too badly. Okay. We're making some decent money. Early expansion is important because it's the only way to improve your economy. So some factions are really bad at that. It's not because they're a bad faction, it's because they have a bad start position. Okay, interesting. So as long as they keep doing stuff like that, we'll be okay. And as long as Azek's fighting those dwarfs, we'll be okay. So one Vlad campaign I did, I sold some settlements to Durthu, and had, what are they called? Glade Guard in his army. Okay. Oh, I should have did the recruiting one. Okay. Oh, see, his Winds of Magic is really low. So yeah, we can afford that. But let's take 2 out. We're going to put 2 Shadow Vampires into his army. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look here first, and then we'll go after Averheim.
This night. Find me charnel pits.
So who's he at war with?
You dare approach
The
me.
Barrow Legion. So I wonder if they've taken out Karl's starting army. what do we do here to find vampire corruption?
All right.
Like this. Can't really tell how strong the vampires are. Okay. So are they at war with anyone?
I will not parley with the dead. Begone,
Oh, Scrag.
abomination.
Okay, so Scrag might become hyper aggressive and come up here and take these settlements. Can I see him? Yeah.
The hunger knows of me when I look at this one or more.
If we take those settlements first, then it won't be a big deal. Well, let's trade with them. Okay. So, yeah, it still affected our reliability, but it was not that bad because we waited. Okay. So let's check this out. It's just like a regular Empire settlement. Yeah, so it's the same stuff. We have to do it manually so we don't take damage. Okay, stream's looking good. Ugh. So if they put anyone on the walls, we can knock them off with the Bargeists. Okay, use this guy to knock the gate down. Okay, let's fly over them. Disrupt their missile units. Like those great swords on the wall, if we can take them out, that would be really good. So let's do this. Oh, they're moving away. We can get them. See, look, they all get knocked off. Look at that. All that damage. Okay. Now fly!
Quickly!
Okay, let's hit these great swords. Oh, yeah. Boom! Look at that. It's not giving us kills, but we're doing tons of damage. Okay, fly! That's the only thing. If they get stuck on the wall, then they're in trouble. Okay, let's get these guys. Oh, look, they're gonna park themselves there. Ooh! Oh, yeah. That's so good. Oh, whoop, run! Yeah, it brings the gate down really quickly. Yeah, let's hit these swordsmen. Look at that! Holy cow! That's so good. So, vampires are good at sieges for stuff like this. Like, even a swarm of bats would do well on the wall. Okay. Get in there.
Darkness.
Get after Stig Meyer. Move them up. So this guy doesn't need to be healed, but this guy could use the heal if we can afford it later.
Agreed.
They don't have any towers, so we should be good pulling them back. Okay.
Isabella von Carstein.
We have these debuffs. Might as well use them.
Love eternal.
Starting to charge in, so let's cast a Pit of Shades. We have plenty of magic, so we don't have to wait. She just got hit by someone. And then as soon as it's done, just fire off another one.
Blood magic.
They're getting shot, but they're alright. You hear my brother drilling. Putting in the vents for the furnace. The gas isn't hooked up to it yet, it's just pushing cold air. But he's here, so he's gonna do some of that. Oh yeah, these Empire Knights, like look how much damage they took charging into the Pit of Shades. So cavalry are weak against this spell too. Yeah, that's really good. It's hard to do damage to high armored units like that. Okay, let's charge these halberdiers. Isabella's starting to take some damage, so let's get Vlad to heal her. So, let's get these guys in. I'll get the bats to charge these handgunners. Do an overcast in the heck. Yeah, smack him. Alright. Yeah, like what are handgunners gonna do against 100 bats?
Isabella von Carstein.
Gotta micro your vampires, otherwise they'll just stand there. Okay. Look at the bats did their job. Oh, these bats got caught. Okay, he's running. Okay, victory. Now we heal. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. D4 here. Make sure it only hits them. So he did take a bit of damage, but he has a regeneration sword. So he'll regenerate while we wait. Let's get them healed up.
Bow before me. The von Carstein's march.
Okay. Put them in number 3.
Isabella von Carstein.
And this is the best part about the vampires. When you have the Winds of Magic available, you know, like, you just heal up all your damage. Heal up all your units. It's really good. It's what gives you an advantage over mortal factions. And if, say, you fight a battle but your units die, they can come back after the battle. And there's ways of improving that chance too, and improving how much health they come back with. It's pretty funny. So this is why people hate the vampires. They destroy their army, but because they're in an area full of vampiric corruption, they come back from the dead and recover like half their health. Yeah, like, it'll take them forever to leave. And since it's a settlement battle, they all die anyway. Let's speed it up a bit. Oh, I didn't heal the bats for some reason. There There you go. How'd she get hurt? Oh, so when someone miscasts, if you're standing next to them, you take damage too. That's funny. We'll just do this. Okay, and it's just 2 bats, but may as well use it if you have it. Yay. So another faction that I like that's good at, okay at sieges is the dwarfs. Because their melee infantry is actually quite good, and if you have heroes, you don't need as many missile units, because you can fight for the gates. Once you take the gates over, you can get your missile units in there and start using them to take on the units one by one. Or just use gyrocopters. Like, my favorite unit in the game is probably gyrocopters, because they're just so good. Like, if you have, like, 5 of them, they can take out a whole army by themselves. Because you don't have to kill 100% of the enemy, you just have to kill 50% of them. Something like that. 50 or 60% of them. Of value. So you got to make sure you're killing the elite units first, and that's what gyros are good at. They have the armor-piercing damage, and like the bombs. So at the start of the fight, when the enemies spread wide, if you micro your bombers to sit over their front line and drop their bombs, that's a ton of damage that you can do right at the start of a fight. You just got to make sure they're not using lots of missile units. So with the Grombrindal campaign, the Dark Elves, like when they brought the Dark Shard spam, I just auto-resolved the fight because actually fighting those battles would be really difficult. So it's like, a little bit cheesy, but Grombrindal's campaign's pretty garbage, so you gotta do what you gotta do to make it fun. Okay, I need to take... oh yeah, they have that. So why is one of my vampires super fast? Oh, let's put the charge bonus on this unit. Yeah, that would be really good. Okay, we want to keep them on foot. Okay, start getting lightning strike.
You need me?
Wind of death.
Isabella. Let us talk.
Let's increase their defense.
Descendant of Victory. Speak.
Okay, another vampire's leveled up.
Isabella von Carstein.
Once they're level 8, they have Pit of Shades, and then they're good to go.
Queen of Darkness.
So we need to take this before... oh, we can recruit more Crypt Horrors here. But we want to have corruption and income building there.
More sleep shines.
Okay, good.
Unworkable.
More mausoleums to defile.
Okay, that's a pretty beefy army. We probably won't reach it in the next turn. Oh, we got a Banshee for free too. Oh, nice. Well, what can we do with her? Oh, we should try... Oh, that would be really difficult to do.
Not possible.
What about him? Does he have a chance?
Under the grimoires.
35%.
Unachievable.
Your wish, master.
Let's take a look around. These greenskins have a couple of these settlements. So Reichland has Middenheim, so Karl Franz could be anywhere around here. Because he could easily afford 3 armies on Legendary.
I will hear you.
Okay. This is the reason why I like Vlad. Vlad would probably be able to hit this from Aberheim. 53 charge doesn't sound like a big deal. Okay, 2 more turns for them.
Countess of Sylvania.
You dare!
So they'll probably attack one of our settlements. So I'll keep her here. I'll take a stab at this. Oh, nice. Success. That's very good.
Unworkable.
So now we have... Oh, okay. So, like, the Emperor's Wrath. Right? You're like, oh, no, a steam tank? How do I deal with that? Well, it's going to be so busy, you know, trying to shoot at stuff. It won't really do anything. It comes down to if we can hide our army or not. Like, we could just throw all of them into this fight.
Unachievable.
Like, if they're garrisoned in a settlement, it'll be even easier. But yeah, like, we just throw ourselves into that. Pit of Shades them. And then we just beat this guy up when everyone's dead. Yeah, it's no big deal. It's kind of funny that they get the steam tank, because if you play as Karl Franz, your Elector troop is the Karlberg Greatswords. So what happens is the AI Empire is the Empire from Warhammer 2, and the player Empire is the Empire from Warhammer 3. So keep that in mind. Like, the campaign's not fully converted yet. Like, even though Elspeth came out, like, that's an Empire faction, that's just a new faction. They didn't really do a whole lot for Reichland. They didn't rebalance it or anything like that. It's just, you know, they changed one mechanic, that's all. The, what is it called? Imperial Authority. Like, once they changed that, they had to change it. But the biggest change to the Empire is being able to recruit your units, like, 1 tier sooner. Like, you can get Pistoliers at tier 1, Outriders at tier 2. Used to be the other way around. So this is fine. We're recruiting our second army, so.
My words are as deadly as...
Yeah, of course they want peace. Oh, what the heck? These greenskins are attacking them too. Oh, that's dirty. Reichland just confederated Talbot land. So now they're going to have a bunch of armies here that can get us. So let's go have a look-see.
I smell death.
Yeah, that's pretty dirty, but it's the AI. So it has nothing to do with their resources. They just do it as soon as it hits that turn. If you're playing near Skaven, you'll notice that they all use their rights at the same time. So like Scheme of Doom, it'll happen 3 factions, boom, 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 all at the same time. The AI's got its own rule set that it plays by. So these guys will help us with this battle. Look. Savage Orcs. Yuck, that's so gross that they did that much damage to our bats. I figured we'd be safe doing that. We'll be recovered by the time we get back. Okay, Joey. Get Joey off her mounts. Which one is Joey? Okay, another one leveled up. Okay. So Averlin's been destroyed.
What?
So... yeah, so we're good. We'll recruit these 3, and then the next turn we'll meet up here and start pushing like this way, something like that. See what they do.
Darkness. Join me for dinner. Darkness gathers. Countess of Sylvania.
Okay. Oh, we have enough blood kisses for another thing, so what should we do? I'll get this, the ambush success chance. These lords aren't particularly useful, but they're immortal. So if you need to recruit a guy in a pinch, they're good. Because you can also improve your ambush success chance with this too. So you want to double your, like, lean into those bonuses. It's not that they'll be the best at ambushing, but they'll be better than other people at it if you spec into it. Okay. Money and corruption. That's fine. We're trading too. Let's see how much money we're making from trade. Yeah, 452. It's not bad. Be better if we had some Cathay Oh! Musalon wants to trade. Usually the other vampire factions are hard to, you know, come around, but... Oh, he's pretty weak. Okay.
Do you need fresh troops?
So, the next thing I would get is this. You get Vampire Corruption, all provinces. There aren't many ways for you to spread corruption, except for, like, building buildings like this. Your heroes spread corruption, but you want your heroes to be in your army. So, like, look at the Vampire Corruption here. Characters 26. You know? Like, this army will spread lots of corruption, but your buildings don't spread lots of corruption. Should we upgrade that? It's only going to give us one more Graveguard for 4,000 units. I think that's fine the way it is. We kind of built that there just to dissuade these dwarfs. But we have a non-aggression pact with them now. So hopefully they don't want to attack us. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. This is no big deal. Lets us get a gauge of their strength. And what's going to happen is the army, if they don't... So sometimes they'll just sack it. Okay, no. So he's going to run away. You know? That's good. Once I put the shadow vampires in the other army, I think that army will be good to go off on its own. It kind of sucks that there's greenskins running around, but I don't want to do anything about it. Let them be someone else's problem. Okay. Let's move on up. Okay, oh yeah, and let's use this trick. So there's an army here. It's a small army. And there's an army here, but we can't tell because it's too far away for us. Okay, where's the necromancer?
Yes, misery awaits.
Okay. Where did they go? They went to Nuln to recover.
I will not be.
So they're not being stupid.
No. Not possible.
Good for them. Okay.
Isabella.
Wide level up again. More magic capacity. Okay, so local winds is going down. So when we move away from here, we'll want to go into channeling stance. Okay, which ones do we give you?
No.
Join me for dinner.
Elise. Will she reach?
I assent.
Yep. Okay, and Willendong von Sinclair. What kind of a name is that? Who even comes up with that?
Dance macabre.
It was like Welsh or something. So then, what do we put in this army? More skeletons. Oh wait. Let's get some bats. Okay. She buffs bats. We can give them the hunger. Hungry bats. Okay. Okay, they have Needling. Talbot clan never built that up. So this guy could go this way and take all of this. And then this army will be fine to just go on its own.
Unachievable.
Maybe. Let's see what they do.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect.
Changing is just sitting there in his last cult, just doing nothing. Okay, there's Scrag down there. So we're doing alright. We haven't lost much territory. Like, we're losing these settlements, but they're not very valuable. So we'll send Isabella this way. Okay, they're gonna do that. Okay. There's a lot of them now. That's funny. Let them be somebody else's problem. Okay, Musalon's been destroyed. No surprise there.
Unworkable.
Okay. Let's force march.
I am gone.
My bloodline calls. Follow me.
So this is the kind of army that, if you saw this coming, you would be worried. It's not the typical trash army. Like, this is all garbage. It's just there to be used. It's like a Swiss Army knife. It's not great for big battles, but it can handle multiple situations. Whereas this, I'm hoping, can fight at least a stack of Empire soldiers. Like that stack with the steam tank, I think this could take that on. Because we use these to go in first, kill all the infantry with spells, and then you can send these boys in to finish them off.
You dare.
Okay, so we have vision there.
This way. I can't.
Okay,
Unachievable. Who shall we destroy?
let's try wounding.
Death awaits.
Failure, no big deal. Okay, and let's go up here. This is what I'm really worried about. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
So this is their Confederation army.
I will make sure sickness is terminal.
That's too bad. Oh. Okay. So if we give them Wort Bad. I want him to go after this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Wait. No, like, that's the thing. If we give him work bad... Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I did in my last campaign. So, if he runs away, perfect.
Not likely.
He has this settlement here. So, Chaos is kind of like our foil. You know, these units will do a lot of damage to any of our infantry. They'll also do damage to our characters. And their formation, it's really wide. So they don't blob up as much as other factions do. Like the Empire infantry are really tightly packed. These guys aren't because they're so heavily armored. Like, Giants not that big of a deal. Trolls aren't that big of a deal. Like, you know. We'll see. So, let's get this guy to do this.
I refuse.
Because, like, the characters can beat this themselves. Wait, we need magic.
More sleep shines.
Yeah. So let's check that. Winds of Magic. So it's increasing here. So as long as we'll have to spend like a turn here or something like that. Yeah, we don't want to give up any more territory. Okay. Did we move? No. Okay. Let me just double check this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, they're running away. Then the other army sat still. So I wonder if we can reach the settlement that they went to. Oh, they did it anyway! Okay, not bad. So that's the thing. Their settlements are easy to take. It's the armies that are scary. Oh, that's not good. We may lose our territory just by going after this. Okay, can we reach that? Yeah, so that's probably where their army went. Yep. So we'll go after that. Meanwhile, here, let's recruit this guy. And let's just have him sit there and stare at the dwarves. Because, like, look, if they send both these armies after this, like, we're gonna lose. Probably. Because we don't have magic to deal with them. And they're resistant to magic now, too. Yeah, like, it hadn't been in the game until the last DLC came out. Then they brought their spell resistance back. Which is fine. Like, Khorne has spell resistance, too. So it's not like it's unheard of. Okay, yeah. Here we go. See how it is in the auto-resolve. Oh, that's pretty yucky.
I will alone. What do you want?
Like, they'll recover, but they would not have taken that much damage in real life.
This night.
Okay, he's the only healer, so we should buff his spells. What can we do for them? 8 more attack plus spell resistance. And then charge bonus and weapon strength. Which would be good. They'd have over 80 weapon strength. But yeah, he needs to get the heals first.
This will be fun.
Okay, so you come back down here. Try and do this just to level up. Okay.
possible.
Ready? Wither.
Oh, success. Very nice.
Your wish, master.
Okay. So if they want to sit there, that's fine. What I hope they do is, I'll take this. I'll take this, and then hopefully they come down here.
His lady. Annihilate them! Imprudent.
Okay.
Blood.
So yeah, they don't have much. Let's check out the map. Just boost his speed. 128 speed, that's insane. Okay. Let's see. Almost 4 hours. Nice. This stream has been pretty good. It's gone by really quickly. I like vampires. So I kind of had an idea of what I was going to do, but then when I started it, I ended up changing that. So this has been pretty interesting. Like with Isabella, you have different starting units. It doesn't say that on the the main screen. It shows you the same units as Vlad, but Isabella has one less Graveguard. She has a Ghoul instead, and she has a Vargwolf. She still has the Black Coach, but I got rid of it because it's still really bad. But I mean, they did change it a bit. It's not that it can get kills now, but it just takes too much damage. It's not worth healing. Okay, so let's go after that chunky spot right there. Then we have these.
Isabella von Carstein! See them tremble!
So let's get these units up here too. Like if they sent a unit of Empire Knights, all of these could beat a unit of Empire Knights. Oh no, she's on a mount. That's too bad. Well, let's keep her out of the way. She'll get shot. That's just the simple answer to that.
Swiftly.
Vlad, super speed.
Isabella von Carstein!
We'll just go. This is probably where the meat of their army is, so we'll just dive into that. Sooner we jump in, the sooner we stop getting shot. 6 speed really makes a difference. Okay, they're shooting their own units by doing that. Okay, pull back. We want him to be tight with these units.
Isabella von Carstein!
Just drop these debuffs on these units just to help protect them.
Isabella!
Okay, what's happening? It says they're being shot.
What?
Okay, time to start casting spells.
Blood magic! I'm in your throne! Vampire! We are immortal!
It's pretty devastating. Okay, let's get them after that lord. Okay, not yet. Okay, charge these dudes.
Lord of the dead.
Okay. Don't charge them, fly over them. And then drop down. If there's no attack order on them, they don't think they're being attacked. And let them come. We have more speed than them. We'll get away. Oh, those Free Company militia will shoot us. Well, that's the thing. A fleeing unit. Like, they're charging. You want to fly over them. Okay. So they attack the center of the unit, so just fly over the center of them and drop straight down on them. But you need to buff their speed first. Regular bats don't do that. Isabella gives bats more speed. Fireball coming out of nowhere. She's getting shot at. Let's run away.
Yes! I smell. Isabella von.
Yeah, let's see if we can catch that guy. Get ready. How does he dodge an attack from behind?
Your time has come. Blood magic.
Shattered. They still have 20 units left. They're not dwarfs. Okay. Pretty good. Get Vlad to heal the bats. He can overcast better than anybody else if he has the Lore of Vampire skill. So don't, if you're trying to heal bats, don't cast on the ground, cast on them. Alright, so it'll hit all the other ones. Okay. And the best part is, since they're in a settlement, they can't get away, so they all die. So yeah, I gotta remember to take the one vampire off her horse. Thing about being on a horse is you get attacked by more units. Bonus versus large comes into effect, so you'll get hit more often. And yeah, it's harder to get them to attack. They get jostled around too much. So, like, some people like to put them on the flying mounts and cast spells on the units before they break formation. But I think it's better to have them break formation and suicide charge you. If you can get them to do that, then there you go, you win. It's not that they can't do damage to your heroes and eventually kill them. It's that they would need, like, 3 armies to do that. But that's the thing. Once the Empire gets up to, like, tier 3 or tier 4, and they start recruiting tons of steam tanks, or, like, outriders with grenade launchers and stuff like that, it becomes a whole different thing. So, I know we're in, at the red.
Countess of Sylvania.
I think it was her, yeah. Get her off of that. Get her off of that. Those are the new ones, so they're leveled up now. Okay, so to get this settlement, I'm going to recruit a vampire lord. Yeah, let's get the confident one. And he doesn't... If he has to raise the dead to win the fight, I will. But he should be able to beat all of this in an auto-resolve by himself. And that'll save Isabella a turn from having to go out after that. Yeah, let's buff the bats, because they do some damage.
Join me for dinner.
So the next thing we want to get is Immortal Will. When your vampires have Immortal Will, they can heal themselves, you know, like once every 60 seconds. It's not a great heal, but you can use it as many times as you want. That's what makes it good. It would be a good idea to do Isabella's quest battle, but we have too many Empire armies out here, and I don't know what her quest battle is like, so I don't feel super confident in doing it. I'm more keen on destroying the Empire. Let's just keep the corruption going.
What is your will?
So it's okay to go into a deficit if you have enough money saved up. That's why I don't spend money on upgrading small settlements. It's not worth it because you can't defend them. Like a tier 1 settlement is only good for the income building and the income that it provides. If you lose it, you know, you lose a bit of income, but you didn't invest in it. Yeah, that's exactly what I want him to do. Because if he's in a settlement, he won't be able to retreat his units. I hope Azag is able to handle the dwarfs. It looks like he has trolls in his army now. So I hope those greenskins fight them Zufbar dwarves, because then that'll make him do something. Oh, finally! It's time to eliminate the trickster. Boom. The deceiver is destroyed. There you go.
My will alone.
Your wish, master. The shamblers move.
Okay, they have 9 settlements. Why? I want to move the camera. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know where the other one is. They used to have Middenheim. They're getting beat up by Festus. Festus will have to be our next enemy then. Okay. So yeah, watch this. This has already been sacked. Oh, he doesn't win? What the heck?
Destruction. Kill them, raise them. Bring this better be important.
Worth it just to not have to do that with Isabella's army. So, this is the crank. We're going to have to do this battle, and then they're going to be the ones that can attack us or not. So, it's, it won't be that big of a deal. Their army is not that great. So if they attacked us in a settlement, I just leave the settlement and attack them. Something like that.
Blood.
Okay, it's a decisive victory, but we shouldn't auto-resolve because all of these really tasty units like the bats are going to get tanked. Because, like, bats with 11 armor-piercing damage on the hunger, that's pretty good. Like, any unit that's on the walls will get eliminated. Well, not swordsmen, but those crossbowmen will. So yeah, you definitely want to fight these sieges manually just to be able to heal the damage. Like, we have so much magic, it'd be a shame not to use it. The other army, it's like probably better for auto resolves because they don't have a lot of magic. They need to do the channeling stance. But I think we're doing all right against the Empire. Because I haven't seen Karl Franz. So what I'm guessing is he probably went out to fight the Beastmen and Festus and lost.
Isabella von Carstein.
Okay, let's get those units. Yeah, they're climbing off the wall, it's fine. As long as they're not shooting, that's the main thing. We can take some damage from the towers, we'll be alright. Attack this tower. So what you want to do to destroy towers with flyers, attack, move away, then attack again. Okay, gate is open. Because, like, look, it's already about to die. Boom! Bye, tower.
Yes, good.
Okay, let's fly him over there. cast 2 Pit of Shades at the same time. It says they're being shot. Okay, that unit's vulnerable now. Not instant death.
Blood frenzy.
Blood magic.
Okay, they're shattered. So we'll get this spearman too. Oh, no, that's it. There you go.
His lady.
The people don't really like sieges because they find them either hard to fight or too much of work. You know, as long as there's no army in a settlement, it's not that hard to take. But it also depends on the faction. Like, dwarf garrisons are hard to crack because they have so much armor, you can't really fight your way through them. But if you have, like, shadow magic, you can bust those blobs. To do it with normal units, you would need to use overwhelming force because they lose so much momentum and energy forcing themselves through the gate. Like, if we had, like, a bunch of Varg Wolves, they could charge through and roll over everything. But they take a lot of damage. So, like, this is why Isabella's faction is probably the best vampire counts faction in the game. Because you get all those heroes really early. It just makes it a lot easier for you to play the game. You don't have to rely on your units so much. Like, when I played Vlad, I used Graveguard for a lot of situations that I probably shouldn't have. But, like, for example, Kislev. You can't get Kislev to blob up because all their units are ranged. So it's really hard to get them to do that. If they have missile superiority, they will hang back and shoot. But the Empire doesn't really roll for missile superiority anymore. It likes melee units. It likes cavalry. It depends on what the faction is. Like, Talabek Land has Empire Knights at the start. So each Empire faction is just going to have a different unit that you have to worry about.
Join me for dinner.
Like, so they have mortars, they have cannons, they have Reichsguard, they have great swords. Like, at tier 3, they have basically everything they need to win the game. But, like, that's the thing. This is scary. But they don't recognize this as being a threat or not. Like, they might think it's scarier, or they might think it's not as scary. It depends on the situation.
Destroy them.
So, like, let's fight this manually. Just to see if we can do the same thing with another faction, or another army. 9 dragon children. Well, I don't think they're gonna have 9 legendary lords. I don't think Creative Assembly has it in them to do that much. Like, we could just charge those in, and that would be all we'd have to do to win.
Noble of the night.
Why is she so fast? Holy cow, 50 speed. Other. That's strange.
Vampire Lord.
Yeah, let's speed this up a bit.
Blood frenzy. Blood magic.
Yep, there you go. So, they can at least take settlements. Well, a small one anyway. Like, if they had more stuff, we could have done that. It just would have taken longer. So, once we move this army from this settlement, we need to put them in channeling stance.
More sleep shines.
I can't.
Rundle's Defenders? Who's that? Is that new? Oh, if they're near a war machine or artillery, they give them physical resistance? I guess they're good against like Menace Below and stuff like that. That's interesting. Yeah, definitely want to get those heals. Okay, let's just keep him there. So what are they doing? He's got some stone trolls. Very nice. Okay, let's just double check. So he's the only one that hasn't moved. Oh, Monster's Strength is pretty good. Gives them sundering attacks and gives everyone in his army extra weapon strength. So these bats now have 39 weapon strength. Oh man, that's so nice. Okay. Oh, there we go. Carl Franz. This is the first time I've seen him the whole campaign. So if he attacks us in Nuln, like, we'll just I'll put my infantry. I'll leave my infantry at the cap zone, It's like they don't have artillery. They don't have missile units. So I think we'll be alright. I think he's going to run away.
You there? Moving.
It's to give them like one movement point extra, one movement point closer. Okay. Be right back. Just going to do something real quick. Alright. So perfect. That's exactly what I wanted him to do. Oh, Barrow Legion is going to war with Marienburg. Perfect. So what I did in my Vlad campaign, I broke my alliance with Kemmler to make an alliance with Reichland. And then I ended up having to fight Kemmler a lot. So this time I'll try and stay on the same side as him. Okay.
I will not betray you.
Maybe he can wound this Empire captain. Nope. Okay. Wait. Block this army. It was a failure.
This night.
Okay.
No. Good. This will do. Going.
Unworkable.
This is actually pretty scary. Like, these 4 units here, they could probably take Wurtbad. I'm going to recruit another lord.
What do you want?
So, like... yeah.
My bloodline.
Should be able to counter it with that. Okay.
Now.
So, it'll technically be a field battle. Yeah. Okay. So, it looks pretty scary. Right? You know, there's a lot of units there. We have the forest. So, now that the bats have extra damage, they're actually pretty potent. So, with that mover group, we could kill a unit of Empire Knights at a time. Something like that. We have to be a little more decisive with this one. So, it was like Karl Franz is a pretty tough customer. We can debuff his attack, but if he catches us alone, like, we'll probably lose in a one-on-one fight with him. So, like that. This is what we should send our heroes after.
Isabella von Carstein.
And then keep all these units back here, because we might want to use them still. So what's going to happen, I'm hoping, is that they'll just all crumple up onto us here. But let's hang back so they can't hit us with artillery.
Isabella von
Okay.
Carstein.
Charge!
All life must end.
Okay, where are you going? Come back! Oh, if we can get all of those units blobbed up on us right there, that would be perfect.
Frenzy!
Yeah.
We are immortal!
Okay, here he comes. He's on Deathclaw.
Isabella. Bring death.
So because he's a flying unit, we can cast this Storm of the Night.
I am immortal.
Bring death!
We are immortal!
Bow before
Okay,
me.
can I cast it on him when he's on the ground? Yeah, and it does damage to him, so let's do it.
Queen of darkness. Death is coming. Bring death. For my
Come on, let's get him.
husband.
Vlad von Carstein!
Agreed. Blood frenzy.
We are the new order!
Undeath ascendant. Vampire.
We just keep killing his army.
All shall bow. Isabella von Carstein.
Just charge everything in. Kill Karl Franz. Look at his leadership.
Attack!
Isabella von Carstein.
We're damaging him.
I am darkness.
Karl's trying to get away.
For Sylvania.
Noble of the night!
Okay, Karl's doomed. Yeah, take that. They're getting sucked back in. Keep going. Keep after him.
Isabella von Carstein.
what is in this? There's a witch hunter. Guy doesn't want to die. Come on, kill him. Yeah! Fear me! There we go. That's it. Oh yeah, I'm like, what's left? Steam tank. Yeah, he's done some damage.
Night has fallen.
End them! Lord of the dead!
There you go. They'll take it down eventually. Has a lot of armor, and Lad is the only armor-piercing unit, but he does have sundering attacks.
Carstein's march.
Yes? Blood von Carstein!
Oh, and I like how they explode. So yeah, I mean, our infantry got hurt, but distracting those units helped us win the fight against Karl, because they weren't shooting at our flying units. Oh, that's it. That's all my magic. Okay. But yeah, that's their strongest army wiped out. The bat blob really worked out. Because that's what you need. Like, we did enough damage to their blob that we killed a lot of their units, but we needed the extra muscle to help us dislodge Karl. Because once all your units are in there, like, they can't maneuver, but you can. And the bats dropping on top of everything just makes it so that you have units that instantly appear at your side. It's like raising zombies, but better. Because raising zombies cast, like, that requires magic. And you want to save your magic for what you really need it for. Like, our magic was pretty low this fight. It was below 100. You don't want your magic to ever go below 100. Ever. But that's why they have channeling stance. I saw Legend play the Chaos Dwarf stream, and they don't have channeling stance, and they have spellcasters, so that's an oversight. So if your magic is down, there's nothing you can do to bring it up. Yeah, so like steam tanks, they can do a lot of damage, but it's melee damage. Yeah, let's take the casualty replenishment. So yeah, look at that one turn and we'll be basically back to full.
My bloodline calls.
Okay, and you stay there. And we're going to save our blood kisses for the next Strigoi, because we want to get the Vampiric Corruption +5 all provinces. That's really good. So we got all those. Okay, finally have Lightning Strike. Spread more corruption. Get him earthing, because Wind of Death you always overcast. Pit of Shade you never overcast. You don't need to.
His lady.
Immortal Will, very good. So level 19 they get Immortal Will. That's just a free heal for them. Every 60 seconds they can heal. It's really good. And then we have more arcane conduits. So these shadow vampires are ready to go into another army. We don't have enough money for a third army. Okay. So Isabella will go after Altdorf. We're going to wrap these boys up. Don't have to repair those. But yeah, we will put the income building in there. So let's see what this guy does. He can't really get away. We might be able to pincer him with these two armies. Looks like Karakudrin won the fight against Azag. Interesting. As long as they're busy fighting each other, then they're not going to worry about me. Okay, let's see if we can slow him down. Okay, somehow he was able to recruit.
All die. We are in agreement. Going.
No.
If he turns around and attacks us,
What do you want?
then I'll fight it manually.
Your
Okay.
wish, master.
Look over here. Oh, perfect! Kemmler's wrapping up on their flank. Beauty.
Comes.
You need me?
She can't reach it.
Flight. Into darkness.
Okay, so the next turn she'll be able
Your
to do it.
sleep shines.
Nice. These dwarfs are up to something. They're probably going after those greenskins. Okay, Black Venom's been destroyed.
Deliver it on.
Armor of Destiny, very nice.
I will alone.
Let's get rid of that and put a money building. Yeah, so this is what I mean. So look, there's Nurgle corruption here. It reduces all other types of corruption by 1, and it's only going down by 1 a turn. That's because they have that portal and this building here.
Descendant of the door. Don't be ridiculous.
There's a fire wizard garrison here. Cool. It's just the generic, right? What? Okay, that's weird, because in my last campaign, the Empire settlements, like Null and Altdorf, were ones that had a river through it. So, they changed stuff in the last update. So they have a mortar. Gonna deploy the infantry in the back to stay away from the mortar. But we can still use those flyers. Like, they'll probably put the missile units on the walls. We can just dive in on them. We don't have to worry about knocking them off the walls. Okay, so let's put them back here. Oh yeah, I want to use him to knock the wall down.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yowza. What is that? Why did I just see cannonballs go flying? Oh, well, the mortars shot up onto the walls. Oh, it was probably a fireball. Yeah, I don't want our bats to get blown up by the mortars. Oh, man, what a shot. Fly, my pretties. Okay, is there anyone on the wall? Yep. Watch this when they charge in. Oh, they're getting off. Oh, this fire wizard's blasting my Vargeist. Oh, one of them's stuck in there. So we're just going to continuously take damage until they die. So they're going to go back there because they're stuck in there. Excuse me. So kind of just throwing these guys in there, but they're pretty cheap. They're easy to heal.
By my will.
Get on in there. So yeah, we did lose a good chunk of bats, but we'll get them back.
End them.
Debuff the Reichsguard.
Love eternal. Your time has come. So be it. Blood magic.
Oh yeah, wait for these great swords to dive in.
Empire. Blood magic.
Yep, no need to overcast Pit of Shades ever. Unless it gets nerfed.
Blood von Carstein.
Okay, heal her.
Tremble, mortals!
Who has... Yeah, she can heal herself.
Vampire! For blood!
Once we kill this guy, the fight will be over.
Master of the undead.
The mortar crews keeping everyone together.
Isabella von Carstein!
Kneel before your master.
Yeah, we killed the guy.
Quickly! Attack! Countess!
What do you want?
Like, come on, route. So they managed to tear one down. But we have enough magic to heal.
Isabella von Carstein!
Okay, that's it.
Bow before me!
Oh, I should have healed that vampire. Oh well. Yeah, very nice. We'll get it at tier 2. Not great, but... Oh! Perfect. Man, we could trade this settlement.
Excuse the tomb breath. Now,
Look at that!
what is it you want?
It is so good that he would become a vassal. Well, we're not going to do that. The thing about the vampires is... Vampires have 3 military tier 1 military recruitment structures. So if you put all 3 of them into one settlement, the value of that settlement becomes exponential. And you can get some crazy deals by doing that, but we need this for our goals. Where are we at now? So we have Altdorf, we have Sylvania. We just need to conquer another 10 settlements, and then we'll have a short victory achieved. I don't think I'll have time to do that today. But just to, you know, show you, like, it's not that hard to get the short victory campaign with the vampires, like with Vlad or Isabella. This is Isabella. But, like, getting the whole empire by yourself is challenging. So, that's why I'm thinking, get Ubersreich, put a recruitment building in it, and then trade it to Heinrich Kemmler for an alliance. And then we could say, go after Marienburg. Like, he's at war with Marienburg, so I could join him.
How may thy humble lich serve you this night?
You know, like, we're almost at a defensive alliance. So I could... So I'll go after this, I can trade him that, plus join his war. And then we can take the rest of the empire together. Because if someone's a military ally, it still counts. You don't want vassals. Vassals will betray you, because vassals hate you. Military allies are what you want, and you can get military allies by trading settlements. Okay, what do we do with him? Like, get both armies over here and then have them take over the rest of this.
Of Sylvania.
Okay. Vlad has Arcane Conduit. Oh, power reserve minimum plus 15. That's really good. And campaign movement range. Very nice.
I thirst.
Immortal Will.
As you say,
More hit points.
I am darkness.
That. Okay, so they do have the Arcane Conduit.
Go
Oh wait, she needs the hunger.
Queen of Darkness.
Okay, and he has the Shadow Vampires, so he doesn't really need Flock of Doom. Well, what we should do is get the leadership buffs for his units.
What do you want?
Because I think this army here, it's expensive, but I think it should be able to handle things in field battles. And then these three characters here, he has 2 Shadow Vampires with Pit of Shades. Like, those are great for doing sieges, but like, so like this faction, the Chaos Warriors and the Chaos Warriors of Nurgle, they're tough units to kill. They are larger than a man, and their units are spread out, so Pit of Shades doesn't suck in as many of them as you normally could. Like, the Vampires are really good against the Empire, but Chaos can easily turn the tide. And then mid-tier Greenskins too. Once they have Ragnarok Spiders or Troll Spam, you know, that's hard to deal with. Because you can't cast spells on those units. So that's why you'll always need infantry of some type. Because when you have those armies that are fielding the larger units, you have to hide your characters in your infantry. So like a Ragnarok Spiders, they'll charge your line, and then once they charge your line, you can have your heroes try and beat them up. Vargulfs are pretty good. They can get them to turn around. Vargulfs are big enough to knock them back too. Okay, Heinrich Kemmler's going to war with Marienburg. That's good.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
What? See, this is what I mean. I was saying this earlier. If you're not at war with a lot of people, the AI will just declare war on you. So like, I don't even have visibility on him. So if I don't have visibility, oh, he's down here. Okay, so yeah, he does have visibility. So he's gonna come up here and take all the things that I just worked really hard to get. This is why you can't win campaigns anymore. Because as soon as you're successful, the AI declares war on you and you can't defend yourself. But, you know, what can you do? I like that they're going after those greenskins. Well, I don't want to lose control, so I'm just going to have to take that penalty. Oh, that gives them attack. They got attack in the last update, too. So yeah, that's their last settlement.
This night. Move! What? Deliver it unto me.
These guys would do some damage to Crypt Horrors. Holy cow. Especially on the charge. But they don't have magical attacks, so you would use the Cairn race against them instead. Let's see what's going on around here.
For the wisdom of the land.
Yeah, well, as soon as Isabella has that, she'll be turning around and going after these. That's not a bad army. Like, we can kill Eternal Guard, no problem. And usually what happens is, with the hero blob, you, the ranged units charge into melee. How did they walk through the trees? What the heck? I thought that was a barrier. Okay, it's like the last heroes of the Empire. Knights of the Blazing Sun. Boop. And there you go. That's the end of the Empire. So, not a bad run so far. Having Orion declare war on us is kind of weird. Like, normally he doesn't really leave his territory. But we beat the Empire. We have control of 21 settlements. And we're about ready to make an alliance with
How may thy humble lich serve you this night?
with Kemley. Okay. So anyway, this has been Isabella von Carstein. This is the series where I'm going to cover all the legendary lords in the game. The next legendary lord is going to be King Lewin Leoncoeur. Bretonnia is the last free update or content for Warhammer 1, so I'll be covering King Lewin, the Fey Enchantress, and then Alberic de Bourdelot. So there'll be a lot of Bretonnia coming up. I don't know when the next stream is going to be. It probably won't be tomorrow because I think Zarek is streaming something. So I'll probably watch that. But when I do set up a stream, it's going to be for 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 8 a.m. Pacific, to 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Okay, so thank you for watching.